Good morning, and Happy New Year. It's my first time in the new year, so Happy New Year to everybody. How are you all? Oh, I'm exhausted. My village is flooded, right? It took me forever to get. I had to go away, to go up, to go round, and to go back down again like that. Anyway, I'm here. There was something else I had to say, but shall we just do the... I've said that. That telly's... Oh. Anyway, that telly's black. Is that meant to be black, though? It's meant to be black, right? It says Hobby Maker on it, that's all. Early bird. There we go. Early bird. Right, it's an old favourite, this one. If you've got your threads, your Gutermann threads, you can fit them in here beautifully. 2 to the threads, please, Levi, in your own time. Is the overhead not in the right place, then? OK, look. Yours will come wrapped and packed and everything. It's deceptively big. Look, you don't get the threads, but look, just so you say. So you think, oh, those threads are too big for there. Mine won't fit in there. But actually they will, because look, the top sits on like that. Graphics. Oh, yeah, let's see what happens now. Oh. Okay. Oh, OK, right, here we go. Look, I'm going to show you the crash here. It should be £6.49. You can fit 27 reels in there. You ring the number, but you see at the moment we've got Hobby Maker graphics in for something. £2.99? £2.99, are you sure? Get this, at £2.99. Keep going through for that. Now, the reason we've gone to the website like that is there's something wrong with our graphics. We're showing Hobby Maker graphics at the moment. We're sorting it. Hannah's on it. At £2.99. Keep going through for those. Today's first early bird. Oh, what's that? No, it says tools and haberdashery. Yeah, £2.99. Keep going through now. Remember, the phone number is 0800. Oh, no, that's all right. 0800 001 4433. That says Hobby Maker at the moment. Don't try and buy it on the website at the moment. Just ring up. Oh, you can buy it on the website. It's fine. It's fine. £2.99. At £2.99. Make sure you go through. I know, it's a brilliant price, isn't it? Brilliant price. Right, so Jeanette says, morning, my Intense pencils arrived yesterday. I'm totally hooked. I love them. Oh, that's good. Christmas Day, that was good. Anne says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Paula says, good morning. Margaret says, morning, John team. Glad you managed to get in. Oh, it was a nightmare to get in, Margaret. Yeah, I'll keep chatting, yeah. Claire says, Happy New Year. My happy, healthy New Year hasn't gone down with the lurgy. Oh, Claire. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Happy New Year. Becky's watching. She'll be in later. Donna says, the app is awful again today. It's got an echo effect. Oh, Donna, I can't do it. That's nothing to do with us, I'm afraid. That's to do with, I don't know who does that. Lisa Lamb, Happy New Year, everyone. I'm finished your Christmas present, John. I'll give it to you when I see you in February. Oh, lovely. It's a satchel. And Rachel Hills is watching as well. Now, we've had to take the graphics out and everything because we're trying to reset them and everything like that. What I might do is I might go to that table because there's no graphics needed for that table, are there? I can talk about that table there. Right, OK. Come with me. Look what we've got in stock today. They're on pre-order. Now, first of all, we've got Best Press new fragrances. So we've got, whereabouts are you going, Levi? There you go, then go this one first. Linen, Fresh. These are all available on pre-order at the moment. That one's Blossom, Cherry Blossom. That one there is Lime and Citrus Grove. And then that one there is, your regular one, your lavender and vanilla one there. So they're your normal, what's in a rate? But look, I've never seen these before. Refill bottles. So we've got scent free, we've got linen fresh, and we've got the lavender. And now they're available on pre-order at the moment. We'll be doing them in the 11 o'clock hour with Stuart, but you can buy yours now on pre-order. There you go. Get yours now on pre-order. Why are you moving? Why'd you keep moving it? There's no graphics. That's right. I'm not going to shout at you, Levi, don't worry. Because I'm moving again now. If you were watching the show yesterday, Hayley West brought this machine in, right? Fantastic machine. They sold so many of these yesterday, like properly so many of these. It's a combi sewing machine and embroidery machine. I can't bring any graphics in yet, but I'll tell you about it first of all. It's called the Jade. I've got all the information here because I came in this morning and didn't even know anything about it. But it's got a huge embroidery. Do you know what the best thing to do is? Go to the website. Yesterday, 11 o'clock, right? If you go to the website, go to TV Guide, go to yesterday, click on 11 o'clock and you can watch the whole 2-hour extravaganza. They did have an overlocker and a sewing machine as well, but the whole feature was on this, right? It's an incredible machine. It's got a large embroidery area. It's got high embroidery speed. It's got big sewing space, embroidery intro PC software. So for embroidery, you can create and embroider large designs without rehooping. Say that again. Oh, that wasn't for me. High embroidery speed, embroidery intro, a PC software included. You get so much. Charlie, have you got that picture? Because you get your big embroidery. There it is. Look, your pedal and everything there. You also get the huge frame with it. Now, let me tell you something else about it, because it was a fantastic, fantastic deal. And so many of them went yesterday. So you can decrease or increase the design up to 20% of the original size. You can now you can create your own designs as well, can't you? You've got the embroidery stick included with your designer Jade, 35 machine, which makes room for almost unlimited number of embroidery files. You've got conveniently transfer your designs to and from your computer. You can download designs from the internet anytime, day or night. You can baste around the perimeter of the design to accurately position the design or applique. You can mirror, move, rotate and copy your design. This is all just the embroidery side of it. Trace the outline of the design on the embroidery hoop to accurately position the design. You can rotate the design around the center point. You can step forward or backward stitch by stitch through the design. You can step forward or backward through the color blocks. You can move the design in the embroidery field to the desired position. And it has multiple optional hoops. And in the sewing, has 127mm wide stitches, 1-step buttonholes, 2 sewing fonts, block and Cyrillic, stitch programming, needle stop up and down. You've got your start-stop function. You've got your drop feed teeth. You've got your free motion. You've got your top thread sensor, you've got 29 needle positions and a large assortment of optional accessories. So there's loads going on there. The machine itself is modern, convenient and easy accessible. Sleek modern compartment will look stylish when the sewing machine is not in use. Best tension is set automatically for all sewing techniques and fabrics. A wide selection of easy snap-on presser feet are included. You've got an automatic thread cutter, you've got a speed controller, you've got a built-in needle threader, you've got a graphic display, you've got twin needle safety, you've got bobbin winding from the needle, you've got multiple languages and red light, spell danger, just a danger warning, can't hold out. Hang on, I can't hear you, Han. Right, there'll be no graphics on screen. You can still shop in all the normal ways. Still ring the number. So come back with me. The machine is sorry, Levi. 1,200. Oh, how much? 49 for a duo machine. There it is. 1,249 pounds. Oh, and you get the free box of threads. Have you got a picture of the box of threads, Charlie? There you go. It's not the one I had on Christmas Day, but it's worth £159, that one. So you get that with it for free as a gift from us. Right, so is it going to be like this all day until they fix it now, then? Fine. Okay, my other early bird. Oh, unofficial, we just decided. There it is. So it's the Snip Snip Scissor Applique with Pouch project from Lou Orth Designs. New year, new hobby. That's what we're saying, isn't it? New year, new hobby. Oh, can't even say it. A bit of applique in there as well. $7.99 is how much it should be. There you go. $7.99 is how much it should be. 2 design options in there. What are they then? Raw edge applique pattern comes in 3 sizes and a pouch pattern. Brilliant. So how much are you going to? $5.99 we're going to. Jacqueline says, morning, John and all. Happy New Year to all. Jan, the other one, says, happy, healthy New Year, John, team and everyone. Do your different colour bracelets have different meanings? What do you mean? I've only got one bracelet. So I don't know what you mean. I've only got... Mine's jade. It was made for me by Susie, so I don't quite know. Yeah, you must get your best press. It's at the 11 o'clock, pre-order on 11 o'clock. Kim says, morning. Oh, my goodness, I've ordered the machine and I'm so excited. Did you get it yesterday, Kim? Alison says, good morning, John. The best press linen is currently priced at $48.99. Oh, we're sorting that out now. Julie says, happy New Year, John and team. Kat says, good morning, John. Great to see you this morning. It's my day off, so I'm staying watching the show. It's going to be a complicated one today. Anyway, so could we show the website again so I can see how much that is? $5.99, £5.99. Right, I'm going to move while you do that. Keep going through. Right, let's do the menu now then, shall we? Here's the menu. New year, new hobby. Create cushions is the first hour today. Create cushions. What did you do yesterday? Bag making yesterday. Today, it's cushions. Then at 9 o'clock, Stuart's here doing the William... Oh, it's lovely. Comes in 2 different colourways. That's one colourway. That's the grey. And we also have it in the multi as well, which you'll have to see on when we do it on the show, because Stuart's doing that one in his demo. Then, 10 o'clock, brand new Anna Maria Horner, Our Fair Home collection at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Stuart is back with the Applipops heart cushion. You're going to get a free template. Free template with that from Stuart to do how to do that heart and how to place your circles and everything. And a demo on your Applipops. And which is where your best press will come in handy for that hour. Then at 12 o'clock, it sounds a bit boring. Plain fabric. It's not boring. Plain fabrics at 12 o'clock. Plain fabrics at 12 o'clock. Now, I don't know. Can I show you this next bit then or not? Oh, yeah, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. That is working. That's there. And they're the messages I've been shouting out at you. And the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I see. So it's only our graphics that are playing up. Everything else is fine. Oh, OK, then that's fine. I don't know what that is. Anyway, so what you do is you press on Watch the Show Live at the top right-hand corner. Now, this is where you're able to see the crashes of the details. That best press has been crashed because it was on at £48. Obviously, it shouldn't have been £48. Then what you do is the white box on the right-hand side there, you can write your message in there, and they're the ones that appear on. Oh, OK, right. Don't send in there just yet because we can't show those until the graphics are fixed because they're all linked in with the... Can't even read them, so I can't even read them out to you. But if you scroll down the page, you'll see there are 2 columns. The left-hand column are things that you've seen already. So there's the sewing machine, the box for $2.99 and the pattern for $5.99. Even if we can't show you the actual crash on until the graphics are fixed, you'll always be able to see them there. The other column is coming up on today's show. This is everything that's coming up today. So this is your cushions hour at the beginning here. Panels, inspirational panels, cushion kits, all sorts of things like that. Beautiful. Look, there's all those cushion kits, some Delphine, some Alice Caroline there. Pom-poms. We love the pom-poms. We love the pom-poms. Right, so now we're going into Stuart's first hour here. There they are. There's the 2 quilts. We've got they won't be staying at 179. They will be crashing. They will, and a big crash as well. Then all the bits and bobs that he's going to use. Then here it is, Anna Maria. Look at this gorgeous fabric, Anna Maria. Our Fair Home collection. I've got the mega bundle and I've got them by the ½ metre as well. We'll come up to the mega bundle in a second, I'm sure. There it is. And you get a whole metre for free. I think it was only supposed to be ½ metre, but there you go. Right, and then the other Arnas, all of those ones, they're all last of stock. Everything is less than 5 metres. Less than 5 metres, everything. Beautiful. There's your best presses. There's your best presses, look. So there's the refills and the new bottles there. New flavour, not flavours, scents, fragrances. Because if you say flavours, you think you can eat them. Then there's Stuart's, but now, I need to explain here. You see those two there? They are fabric and pattern only. There's no Applipops included in those. There's the Applipops, but you do get the free template if you buy the Applipops. But you get 4 sets. You get everything you see there. And guess what? That doesn't stay at $69.99. Doesn't stay at $69.99. So Stuart will be doing that. Look at the iron in the blue case. We love the blue case. And some little sequins. Oh, buttons. Then, this is the last day. I told you it wasn't boring. Look, plain fabrics with patterns. So they're plain fabrics, some with patterns. Yeah. These fabrics, the pink shadow mix, oh, not the pink one, the shadow mixers, only ever been on in a bundle. Never been on their own before. So we got those. And they're only, hang on. Okay. Alison Marion's watching. Hello at Granny Alison. Amanda's morning, John. Happy New Year. Hope today's isn't too difficult with the technology. I love Stratosphere. You know how much I love Stratosphere as well. It's $5.99, half metre. Right, I'm going to start with the pom-poms because we love the pom-poms. Right, hang on a sec. So look, here's all the different colours. So I've got pink, green, blue, grey, black and navy. Starting with the navy. Here we go. You get 11 metres on here. 11 metres, right? $14.99. Soft pom-pom navy, 28 millimetres. Show the website for the price. There you go, $14.99. £14.99. You get all 11 metres on there. 11 metres for $14.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Sorry about the graphics, everything. We are working on it. There's the code. Oh, if you want the code to ring up with, it's on there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I don't normally do this, but I'll do it today. XWS859. XWS859. It's not on my... I know it comes like this. This is how yours will come. It says be wrapped like that one, but this will come. Oh, single figures on navy. These pom-poms always sell out. I remember when Hayley launched them. They sell out, sell out, sell out. Beautiful. 0800 001 4433. I wonder why they don't have a space in there, but we have a space in ours, don't we? In the phone number. 001 space 4433. Same phone number though, same phone number. Grey now, silver, yep. Silver balls. Oh, look at my hair today, I'm sorry. Here we go, so this is your grey, 28 millimetre soft pom-pom fringe, exactly the same deal. 11 metres. Yep, there you go, $14.99. 11, QRS. PQRS 867. QRS 867 is your item number for that one. If you want to ring the call, you can. They can buy on the web as well, can't they? Yeah, you can still buy on the web. Yeah, it's just the graphics are working on the web. It's just not coming up on the telly or anything. Yeah. Something's not. Who was in yesterday? We don't know, do we? Producer Cat. She wouldn't have been the last person, though, will she? $14.99. $14.99. Why, were you wearing one? Was she being sarcastic? Beautiful. That's your grey. Oh, be careful, because the grey one's going to sell out. Green. I love this colour. This is so Victoriana, this one. This is the green one. Again, the same thing. You get 100% polyester. That's fine. So, Hannah's just on the phone sorting out the graphics for you. So you get 11 metres, $14.99. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous colour, this one. Lime green, this one. Lime green, they've called this one. You get all of it, and this is how it comes on the roll like that. All comes on the roll like that. It's lovely, isn't it? So when you're using it, you just take off what you need, and the rest will stay. Now, if you buy it on loose, it'll just sit in the bottom of a bottom of a drawer, won't it? Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Very, very popular, all of these. Keep going through for this one. Should we show the website, Charlie? KYS857. KYS857. Keep going through. Keep going through. These are all very, very popular. Okay. No. Which one? Oh, it's called turquoise, is it? Lovely dark turquoise, this one, isn't it? Here we go. Dark turquoise, these ones. Again, 11 metres for $14.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Something like off the costumes from Gilded Age. Is it called the Gilded Age? You've been watching it? Oh, it's fabulous. It's like a Bridgerton, but in America. Oh, 0800 001 4433. Should we show the website? There you go. So this one is called Z. It's not called. This one's code ZWS885. ZWS885. 11 metres for $14.99. It's a very dark turquoise, that one. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison loves the pom-pom trim. I know, Sally Ann. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's see what's going to happen now then. So they're just pressing a button now. We've had the message from engineering about a button we have to press to see if that works. I'll get the next one ready to be on the safe side. Yeah, oh no. Made no difference. So that doesn't work. Okay, which colour am I going to next then? Pink next. Make the boys wink. Pink soft pom-pom fringe, 11 metres, $14.99. They're lovely. Now, they look a little bit more vibrant on the telly than they are. They're a lovely kind of rose soft pink, these. Pink, 28mm soft pom-pom fringe. You get, it arrives like this, 11 metres on a roll like that, on your plastic carton. Would you like to see, I know Charlie's talking, would you like to see the website? There it is. So the code is EMS828. EMS828. You can still buy it like you normally would on the web. You can still ring the call centre. It's just our graphics that aren't working. Alan says, good morning, John Knoll. I've ordered the Elna 570 sewing machine. Oh, did you, Alan? You bought it yesterday? Very nice. It's lovely, the 570. $14.99. The best presses are on pre-order. I lost them going. We're going to be doing them in the 11 o'clock hour. Next one, I've only got one left, black. Jet black. Beautiful. You know it goes to $14.99. Let's have a look at the website. So the code for this one is DBS825. DBS825. Here's your code for this one. I've said that, DBS825. $14.99. Beautiful. Is Stuart going to use this then? Is he in the 11 o'clock hour? Oh, I'll open this one then. Oh, it looks like it looks much better without the polythene on, doesn't it? Really rich, gorgeous, jet black, that one. Morning, fenced down this morning after a horrendous storm. Oh, June. The whole of our village is complete. I didn't even look in the back garden. The whole of our village is, the four all said. Oh, both the cats were in. Luther was asleep on my bed all night, and I went downstairs, and Ghost was asleep on the sofa this morning. And you could tell he'd been there for ages, because I picked him up and he was so warm underneath. Obviously hated me when I picked him up and he went all cold. He was really, really comfy. But then he was grateful because I took him through to the kitchen for his food, and he was very grateful. Yeah. Lovely. Right, sorry about the graphics. We are onto it. The engineering do know about it. Alice Caroline. Liberty Colour Wheel. That's this one. Oh, there's no graphics, so I can put it there. Oh, what happened then? Okay. Is this how much? $44.99, this one. This is what it makes. $44.99. The code is GTA660. GTA660. I'll just turn over to you. You can see all the gorgeous fabrics you're getting there. Beautiful. GTA 660. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. But aren't there two of... Hang on. Aren't there two of them? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Well done. I've got another Alice. Well, yeah, you're having trouble with the Caroline word today, aren't you? Caroline, this is. Alice Caroline. This is lovely, this butterfly one. It's got the pink detailing with all your gorgeous liberties there. There's the finished image. Oh, $34.99 this one. Code RHA647. RHA647. Sally, good morning, John and team. Have bought Stuart's cushion kit and stocked up on the best press. Is that Auntie Sally? I think that's I think that one is Jeremy Joe's Auntie Sally. I think so. So Sally, is that you, Auntie Sally? It's a family affair. Lo says Guten Morgen from Belgium. Oh, Alex is in Belgium at the moment as well. Yeah. Could you give her a lift home? Here you go. $34.99. Beautiful fabrics in that one as well, look. So these are all Liberty Lawn. This is your quilting weight cotton, and that's your quilting weight cotton there. Beautiful. Graphics out, not that you can see. What's next then? Alison Marion Allison, Oxford style, did you just say? Yeah. Oh, yeah, here. I can't even say it. Oxford style cushion instructions. Oh, it'd be nice if it was in focus. Come on. There you go. I had to bang the table. So it gives you the instructions. You do those 3 different style cushions there. So obviously instructions only. $7.99. Now the code GCA246. GCA246. Yes, it is Aunt Sally. Oh, okay. So it's just for the style of the cushion. It's not for the applique on them. I'm going to open it and have a look. And there's decompostable bags as well. Or noisy plastic, as we like to call it. So this is brilliant. New craft, new year, new, what's it called? It's gone off the telly. New year, new hobby. So look, there you go. So it's not the actual applique, it's just the 3 styles of cushion. Very good, because the other day somebody messaged in saying, how'd you do an envelope back? How'd you do this? It'd be perfect for you. Tracy says, Happy New Year, John. Just starting my John Stock Got jigsaw. Lots of people got those for Christmas, I think. Lowe's in Ghent at the moment, going into Eepers later. Eeps. That's how you say it, isn't it? Eeps. Beautiful. It's a long holiday she's had, hasn't it? Excuse me. Hannah's gone, oh, I would like that. When did you fly off to the Philippines? Yeah, in a week's time. For how long? 3 weeks. I know. We won't know what's hit us, will we? So who's doing all your shifts then? I know Laura's doing one, because I'm on with Laura for one. I think Jessie's doing a lot. I think Kerry's doing a lot. Oh, yeah, that's like when I say I need 3 weeks holiday and Hayley puts all my shifts into every other day that I'm not here. $7.99 this instruction. Well done. Excuse me while I just put it back in the very noisy bag. Lovely. Next. Hunter Star instructions on their own. There you go. Now, it says that you need the Hunter Star panel. You don't need the Hunter Star panel because it tells you what sizes you're going to be cutting out in the instructions as well. So it was done with a panel, but you can also do, like it tells you, I won't read them all out, but it says you to cut a whole square that size, 2 squares that size, 16 squares that size. So it's got all the information in there. So it was originally designed for a panel, but you can do it with real fabric. What? Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, what's happening? Look. $6.99. I didn't know it did that. $6.99 for the instructions on their own. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. No. Oh, we only do it because we like watching the pound signs come across. Watch. $4.99. Half price. So those panels, they're not this pattern. This pattern is now half price. Instruction is now half price. Rebecca reads, it is. Oh, be careful though, because there's loads of you coming in for that one. Well done if you got these. So you can, when you're looking at that, you can't see the price. They're $4.99. Let's put the thingy back in. ZUU41 should be $9.99. $4.99. Catherine says, Happy New Year, John. Oh, thank you, Catherine. What a day for it to do this to me. I was meant to be in yesterday as well. I suddenly looked at the original thingy and I was down for yesterday. No, nothing to do with Vix. They just took me off it. I think it's because at the end of the month, there are 2 shifts that couldn't be covered. So I've now got 2 shifts that I hadn't got, but they took this one and another one off me. Yesterday, another one off me. Of course it's single figures. Of course it's single figures at $4.99. Okay, check out. Yeah, I've got that one. Now, could you not find these? Oh, no, I know why we wouldn't find these. Levi. because, oh no, it doesn't matter what for. I'm not picking on Levi, I promise. He brought in biscuits today anyway, so I can't pick on him. Which one do you want to do first? That'll be this one. Right, okay, so Messing About on the River, it's a Helen Newton design. You get 1/2 metre of your white fabric and you get this panel. No, I wasn't picking on him. Oh, stop it. That's fine. That doesn't sound like crying to me. Then, here you go, look. Here's all your instructions. There'll be template. Oh, come on. All your templates are in here, look. You think, what? What are they? Oh, they're trees. Lovely one. So you're starting off your new applique hobby. Nice one to start with. And a lovely cushions for spring. $19.99. The code is BN6607. But you do get instructions, 1/2 metre of fabric and a panel. Now, this is a $14.99 panel, right? How much is it? $19.99. The instructions are $9.99. And this here is £3.55 or so, £3.75, isn't it? So you're getting a really, really good deal there. Good morning, John, says Lynn Stuart. June says you're looking very svelte this morning. It's funny, 3 people have said this morning, oh, you've lost some weight. It's because I'm up exercising. Oh, he's making me work so hard. Roxana says Happy New Year. Nice shirt again. Thank you. If you want to see this being demoed by Catherine Wright, it was on the 26th of the 5th last year. Not the, oh, hang on, which, 23? 23, yeah. Well, no, because there was somebody on the radio yesterday was going about, oh, it's this time last year, and it wasn't, it was the year before. They were getting muddled up with their numbers. It happens every year. And Stuart told me an interesting fact this morning in the dressing room that normally, back in 17-something, New Year's Day was on March the 6th or something like that. Very confusing. Levi, I see no tears. Patty went for, oh, he hides it well. Yeah, no, you can tell when somebody's been crying. It's like, I won't say who, but there was somebody, a television presenter on mainstream telly, was given a gift this week, and she started crying. Oh, there were no tears whatsoever. She said, oh, pretend to cry, not one tear. Dry-eyed she was. Okay, $19.99. The other colourway now. Hang on, let me just fold that one up like that. Here's the other colourway. So same pattern, same 1/2 metre of white fabric, but then this colourway, which is in more, oh, I was going to say neutrals, but it's not even neutrals, is it? They've called it green, but there you go. Blues and greens, it's called on the top of this one here. So you get the panel. You get the 1/2 metre of the white fabric, and you get the instructions for $19.99. Code is IQ 6683. IQ 6683. 26th of May last year. No, is that right? That doesn't sound right when I said it the second time. Yeah, 26th of May last year. Catherine Wright demoed it. It feels like that was ages and ages ago, that one. Messing About on the River, a cushion cover, sewing designed by Helen Newton. Does she have the instructions on how to do the back? Let's have a look. Yeah, back in the cushion, yeah. She's got what? IQ 6683. Beautiful, graphics out. The what, sorry? Oh, instructions on their own for the ducks. There you go, $9.99. Just the instruction if you've got your own fabrics, you want to tie it in with something some of your other soft furnishings. OPH447. OPH447. And you get all your templates in there, look. Bulrushes and beaks and lily pads and blue duck, pink duck and mother duck. These are trees, believe it or not. Is that Pac-Man? Oh, you didn't see that. That's Pac-Man. Beautiful. $9.99. Limited though. There it is. Sorry, I have to keep showing the website, but it's just our graphics aren't working. The phone number's still the same. The website's still the same. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Oh, kimono cushions. Bye. Kimono cushion in blue is this one. So with Beth, kimono cushion cover. $19.99. But look, you get all your fabric. You get all your fabric. You can get a little made with love little tag there. There it is, $19.99. Not today. Here we go, the little pound signs. $15.99. Never been reduced before. $15.99. So with Beth. So in the packet you get, oh, don't lose your little toggle, your little made with love toggle. So, oh, there's everything in here, look. So first of all, you get your instructions. Very, very thorough instructions there. Then you get your wadding. Then you've got your calico. Then you've got a little piece of red. Gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? That's for the collar. Then you've got your white for your background. Then you've got your blue sashing. Then you've got your frame. Not sure what you make the back out of. Let's have a look. Look at the picture. Must be the calico. No, because she's... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, your calico must be the back, mustn't it? And rest all the front. And your little toggle there. Don't lose that. Should be $19.99. Show the website again, Charlie. $15.99. £15.99. Beautiful. Oh, yes, hang on. Ready to go. New year, new hobby. You can just start, make the whole thing out of that. Don't need anything else apart from your sewing machine and your thread. Got it in. I've got that now in a different colourway, in the red. Dash in. Good morning, John and team. Enjoying a coffee in bed whilst watching. Oh, wish I was, Angela. Code RYBY, RYBY 14. RYBY 14, $15.99. You can buy as normal, you can buy on the web, you can buy on the phone, everything, none of that, or the app, none of that has been altered. It's just our graphics in the building aren't working. They'll be in at 9 o'clock apparently to fix it. Bengineer. Can't do any messages across the bottom at the moment because they're just not coming in, that's the problem. Beautiful. I love the red ones. Gorgeous. Little collar there with your... They're not ducks, are they? What are those? Cranes. Shall I do her last one as well? Sashko Circle Swirl Cushion Cover. So in this one, you get the panel with the circle swirl in it. You get the needle, you get felt, you get the thread, and then you get your fabrics to make the actual thing. £22.50 this sells for. $19.99 is where we're going to today. KVBY52. That's KVBY52. Still buy like normal. Don't worry, it's only our graphics that are broken. Sharon, good morning and Happy New Year. First time watching in ages. I've been ill. Feeling much better now. Onwards and upwards. Sharon. What's the matter? Sharon, just so you know, there's no graphics at the moment. We normally have graphics, but you can ring or you can go on the website to buy. KVBY52. apparently the machine that makes the graphics appear has stopped working. So you can't even put them in Hobby Maker then. Nothing happens. That's all we've got. Oh, it's jammed on the last thing that they did at Hobby Maker. No, I won't. Anyway, Sashko Circle Swirl, cushion cover. Beautiful. Obviously, don't go to hobbymaker.co.uk to look at the day because that's not as you need to go to Sewing Street. The number's the same. Number's the same. Lovely. Next. Panels. Can you say the code? NIUU40, that's this one. Delphine. Now, this is an inspirational panel. Well, I think I've got this one here, actually. $14.99. There's no instructions with this one. Is it this one? There you go. So that's what Delphine made out of it. Cushion cover Delphine made out of it. So you've got your panel here. And then what she did was she added lots of these to it. And then she's used just her own fabric for that, but she used this fabric for her binding. And she's also made this little one, if you didn't want to do that, out of just a piece of that. That's got no applique, no nothing on it, that one. No nothing. Good morning, John. Doing a bit of crocheting while watching you this morning from Hillary. Steph says, morning, John. You're looking bright and breezy. Thank you. Margaret says, morning, Hannah. Happy New Year. Hope your gifts were okay. They were lovely, she says. Thank you very much indeed. A what? Oh, very nice. Beautiful. That's your daisy panel. Number 87. 78. Oh, I haven't got an 87. Oh, yeah, there it is. I found it. ZZUU 87. Make a cushion, but you got your inspiration here. 29th of September last year. I haven't got that one. There's the website. What's the code? DZUU87. Hairs in the Snow. Cushion cover panel. So what you get is you get the front here. Then you get this back, the two backs for your elephant back. Envelope back. The elephant back's very, very similar. And then you've got two coordinating squares here. Good morning, John. Happy New Year. It's always good to see you. Thank you, Vayen. Oh, she had a really nasty tummy bug, says Sharon. I'm a bit crazy. I watch on TV, order online, and chat via Facebook. Triple threats for me. Johnny three ways, she says. Well, no, I was Johnny Ruffles. I was big bag Johnny Ruffles in one of Jackie Collins's books. Yeah. Big bad Johnny Ruffles. That's how Charlie knows me, see. Right. Yeah, got it. This looks like spring, this one. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, though. It's a spring garden cushion, so which bit's which? Look, there's so much you can... Look how much you get on this panel. 8th of March last year. Yeah, not this year. We haven't got there yet, Han. $17.99. So, hang on. So, you've got, nothing's labelled, so you can use whatever you want, wherever you want. But I'm imagining that's your front, that's your back, that's your kind of sashing or your flange around the edge, and then you decorate it with all of these. Spring garden. See all these greens here as well you can use. All your flowers, all your daffodils. I bought my first daffodils yesterday from Marks and Spencer's. I love daffodils.
I'm buying tulips on the way home.
Oh, yeah. They didn't have any tulips in Marks and Spencer's yesterday, only daffodils. I showed to Stuart, by the way. I'm not talking to myself. And I'll just move this before Hayley messages in and tells me off. 97. NHUU 97. Oh. Yep. That's always the last one you come to, isn't it? Same sort of thing, look. So you've got your background. This is called Poppy Pink, this one. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Now, there's even more sashing on that one. Beautiful soft colours there. Look at all these flowers here, the poppies and your butterflies and your, I want to call those echinaceas, but I don't think Delphine's got echinacea in her garden. Well, she's got nothing in her garden except an old goal post. $17.99. The code is NHUU97. Lovely. A lot of fabric for $17.99, isn't it? Oh, I love, if this is the one I'm thinking it is, yeah, this is lovely. I did this one with Catherine Wright. Look, so it's a cushion front, and then you've got your cushion back, and then you've got a spare piece of fabric in there as well. No instructions, all inspirational. Should be $12.99. It is TEUU87. Let's see the pound signs. Go on then. Oh, here you go. Here you go. It's very slow today. $9.99. $9.99. So look, it's going to get that gorgeous Chartreuse Victoriana Natural History Collection. This one's called Acid Brights. Beautiful. There's your cushion. There's your 2 envelope backs. Then that's your spare bit of fabric, coordinating fabric there. I've got a morning of e-learning to get completed, but I've got you on the TV. A very productive morning. What's an e-learning? Oh, like when I did my GIA thing. Sharon says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Sharon. Charlie says, good morning, Shay. Anna didn't. She's too busy pressing buttons. Lovely. I don't know that the graphics are in or out. Yep, got this one now. Look, there you go. Dancing Hares. Good one for going into spring, isn't it? And I think Delphine's new project's a bit like this. Or she done it. What did she do with you the other day?
Rhinoceros.
Oh, rhinoceros. So it wasn't this one. But no. But on her social media, she's put like a round cushion like that, which she's made it all in like $14.99. RIUU06. $9.99. £9.99. Morning, Charlie. Spending my birthday gift with you whilst I work, says Sharon. Because Charlie said hello. Oh, Hannah's upset now. She wasn't being rude, she was just very busy. Beautiful. Sorry you got no graphics. They are coming in at 9 to fix it. Lovely. One more before I go. Oh, okay. Okay. Bundweb. Now, if you're just starting a brand new craft, new hobby, I wouldn't necessarily say buy this one straight away because you're getting 30 metres in here. 30 metres, it's 45 centimetres wide. Now, I've just read something on my little thing here. Yes. Okay. $117.99. This is on split pay. Now I can't show you split pay, can I? It is on split pay if you want split pay. Yeah, it was two split pays, yeah. No, I don't understand that. But nobody can see that. Oh, yes, they can. It's in yes, they can, in capital letters on there. Okay, right. So we've got a bit of a dilemma, everybody at home. Charlie, stay on that thing there. So you see it says Bonder web 30 metres by 45. And then it says was 117.99. And the big number, 117.99. But we've never taken it down before, but it says was suddenly. So we're going to crash it. Oh, right. I was about to tell you that this is the most affordable way of buying your Bonder web, and now to 109.99 for 30 metres. So that'll be split pay of like 55, won't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you want the code ZFZW21. Not quite sure. You'll get into trouble for that, Hannah. Yeah, but it says was, but you could have gone to 116.99. Oh, morning, Hannah, says Sharon. Morning, she says.
What about me?
Oh, and Stuart's here now as well, Sharon.
What about me?
Can you hear him? Loads of you there for that one. Single figures now. Oh, Delphine gets through this like nobody's business, yeah. Beautiful. Got the 5 metre roll of Bonder web. 23.99. Doesn't say was. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. 5 metres by 30 centimetres. The code is ROZ, R-O-Z, W40. ROZ waist 40. Which one was she? Oh, yeah, they're back. Aren't they back together again? Oh, we're just talking about Married at First Sight, everyone, sorry. Ah? My present from Susie Duncan. No. So it's got this on the top so it doesn't spill anything. But none of the shops had ginger yesterday. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, listen. But not one of the shops. I went to 3 shops yesterday. None of them had ginger, so I had to bring a ginger tea bag instead. Why?
Well, New Year detox.
New Year detox, that's why. Oh, of course. Right, have you taken that one out? 23.99, there it is. Then we've got the little packet. If you are just starting, New Year, new hobby. What's the matter? Kim says, beautiful. $2.99. $2.99. Gorgeous. New year, new hobby. Beautiful. Right, I'm going now. Not for the day. I'm going for a break now. Stuart's up next. We are doing a gorgeous William Morris quilt in 2 different colours. Make sure you go on pre-order, but the price you pay on pre-order, no, the price on pre-order isn't the price you'll pay. See you back here in about, hopefully, Benjineer will be here as well to fix the graphics as well. I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here we are, me and Stuart.
Hiya.
Happy
Morning.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Come in for a hug. Happy New Year. You skinny
that's thrown the
mini.
camera.
Look how slender you look.
I don't. The thing is,
You've
I've not lost
shone.
any weight. It's just must be doing exercise.
He's been away for a suspiciously long period of time, and he said he was in the country.
No,
I
in the
think
country,
he
I
was
was in
the
town.
clinic.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, you look fab, John.
Thank you very
really
much.
Do. New year, new you.
New year, new me. Well,
Yeah,
New year, new hobby.
indeed.
Right, now we have got these two gorgeous William Morris quilts. We've got the grey one and the multi one. The grey one is the one that Stuart's got hanging on the wall behind him. The multi one is the one. Oh, here he is. Dramatic. Well, that sounds
It is
thunder.
so-
Didn't that sound like thunderclaps then when you did that? It was just Levi. God, isn't it lovely?
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And in this grey colourway, it's giving me all those sort of, you know, cathedral floor
Yes,
vibes.
yeah.
You know, that sort of marble and limestone, just really soft, subtle, gentle. And if you love, I mean, neutrals these days, it's all about silver grey, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's silver grey and greyish, and there's a little bit of very, very soft slaty blue in here, and a little bit of very, very soft navy. And I know that sounds a bit odd, soft navy.
Yeah.
But if you look, it is really softened by that putty
Yes.
print in there. And it does have the look, don't you think, of a sort of, you know, cathedral floor.
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful. Absolutely
Sort of
gorgeous.
encaustic tiles.
Yes. So this is the floral grey one. Now, you can't see any graphics at the moment. $179.99 is what they've got it. We're not going there. We're not staying there. $179.99. Now, look, it's $159 by $159. Already, I think, already a good price for a quilt that size.
It's a really good price for a quilt that size, isn't it? This is a fabulous, you could use this as a double bed topper.
Right.
Because I love a square quilt.
Yes.
So most of my quilts are square. That would top a double bed beautifully, or a queen. It would go lovely over the back of a sofa, a lap quilt. It's just delightful. Or if you've got a large enough wall, what about a wall hanging behind the bed?
Yeah. Oh, yes, as your wall, as a headboardy sort of thing. Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous.
So let's look at the, I'll open it in a minute. Let's do the crash first. Look, here we go. Should be $179.99. $129.99, £50 off. Now, that'll be on split pay, won't it? We'll just double check that for you now. $129. Oh, right now, as an apology that we've got no graphics in, Hannah wants to, she's already done things she shouldn't have done over there.
Yay!
Right, well, no, none of this affects how you do your shopping. It's just that we can't actually physically put graphics in. Oh, have you? Oh, she's checked. She's checked this one for the Gremlins. So this is your Gremlins money off now. So remember, it should be $179.99. She took £50 off. Now, another tenner, £60 off.
I love the little pound. It's like when you're waiting for somebody to reply
Yeah,
on a
the
text,
bubbles
isn't
on the
it?
phone.
It's exciting.
Yeah, it's like, it's what?
It's exciting.
Exciting. It's like
It
catfish.
is.
They do that on catfish, don't they? When they're waiting to see the catfish message. Oh, you don't know what that is.
What's cat?
Oh, it's this brilliant programme. I'll tell you about it later. Right. Floral gay quilt. This is what you get when you open your box. Now, it says advanced beginner.
Oh, it's a beginner level.
Yeah.
It's a beginner level quilt. It really is. It's half square triangles, squares and rectangles. And also as well, John,
Yep.
the size of this quilt for putting it together, for adding the borders. It's a good size, but it's also a doable size.
Yes, yeah.
You can sew it, you can quilt it, you can finish it on your domestic sewing machine with ease.
Here we go. Then here's your gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Now, look. I think they're just beautiful. Look at this. Is what you mean by those kind of beautiful. They're not hard colours at all. So
This is a wedding quilt.
Yes.
This is a wedding gift. This is a
Beautiful.
birthday gift. This is a silver anniversary.
Oh yes, definitely. So that's your inside your big squares.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's three-way split pay, $39.99. Shouldn't be three-way, should it?
So affordable.
$39.99. Okay, so then you've got your beautiful acorns there in your indigo. Then you've got and you've got the same fabric there in the soft grey. Mm-hmm. Then this is beautiful. Look at this.
The border fabric, John. The border fabric.
Oh, the border fabric.
Oh,
It's here.
gorgeous.
There's your border fabric. Then you've got, where's it? That's in your squares and your triangles. Then this one, where's this one then?
Which one is it?
Look,
Yes, that's your
just your
binding.
binding.
That's your. I know. And the thing is, you know, Free Spirit could have put in just a solid,
Yes, yeah.
you know, but that is such a gorgeous print, isn't it?
Honeysuckle and tulip, look, is the border.
I mean, dare I say, John?
Yes.
You know, a small scale cream print in the binding
Yes.
at his stash. Keep that.
Something
Make a couple of cushions to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
with your scraps.
Definitely. That's just your binding there, that one there.
So
And then
lovely.
look, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Show the website, because it's £119.99, should be £179.99. Hannah took £50 off, then another tenner off because of she got it okay, though, it's all right, you're not doing anything naughty. No graphics on screen doesn't make any difference to you whatsoever. You can still buy on the web, you can still buy on the phone. Yeah, the Gremlins gave you an extra treat there. Steph says, morning, Stuart, looking gorgeous in rusty red.
Oh, thank you very much. That's
Right.
very kind. It
Keep
goes
going
in my eyes.
Yes. The bloodshot bit, you mean. Keep going through. It is really awkward. I need a piece of paper, don't I, again, £119.99.
Oh, ace.
Oh, listen, when we used to work at
Whiteboard.
Mexico, they all used to go wrong all the time and have a whiteboard behind
Oh,
me.
that's
I'd have to write the code and the
dreadful.
price and crash the code. And then, yeah. Anyway, 119...
Did you used to drop the board when you crashed it? I crashed it.
No, it's like, wipe it off.
Oh,
Crash the
no,
wipe it off.
John.
They were long shifts. 119.99. The item code number is IMUV32. 3-way split pair of 39.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your grey. That's the one that's on the wall behind Stuart. But we've also got it in multi. Now, this is one you're working with, isn't it?
Yes, I'm terribly torn, John.
Oh, really?
Well, just out of which one I love better.
Yes.
Because they are both very, very gorgeous. And I'm just going to move this aside so I can just show you the blocks so you can see the physical blocks made
They look
up.
big. For some reason, they look bigger on the table than they do in the quilt, don't they?
That's because these are nearer.
Maybe.
That's how vision works. They're not small, John. They're just far, far away.
Fine.
But look, it's still got a lightness, a freshness, a brightness, but you have got that extra richer colour in
Yes.
your half square triangles and in your centre. You've got a little bit, perhaps more of the autumn tones, those warmer, woody tones.
Yes, so
in
if you're
there.
not for monochrome, this is your colourful one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
if you want a little bit of soft, subtle, rich colour, then this is the one to go for, the floral multi.
Beautiful.
And if you like to keep it simple and neutral and kind of silvery pale, then go
Do
for
you know
the
what?
grey.
Quite controversially, because I normally automatically go for that one, I'm thinking I quite
I'm
like that one.
well, I'm the same, John. This is the thing. I think I have got a favourite. I think it's that, but this is also very.
Oh, no, they're beautiful. They're both beautiful. We can't have favourites, but normally I would always go for the one with colour. And yet, for some reason, maybe it's just my mood.
It's just very well done.
Hang on a
It's very
second.
well done.
Yeah, we'll do the crash. 179.99. Should be 179.99. Then, well, obviously, Hannah took £50 off the last one. She's taken £60, not £50 off. £60 off. There it is. So the code for that one is BMUV37, 119.99 on 3-way split pair of 39.99. Right, back to me now so they can sort of start fixing the graphics. Right, so here is all the instructions. And then here's your fabrics on this one. Oh, now. Oh, I'm looking at the wall for it, but
Yes, I know. This is it. So the fabric, of course, is very rich rich and dark. Very me,
mysterious.
rich, dark, and mysterious.
Look, so there you square. Oh, now there are your squares in your middle, and then these are all. Oh, look, you make a mistake. That's a border, isn't it? If
Yeah.
I'm not...
So you're going to use that, John, in the piecing in the half square triangle.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And then you've got your willow bough, and then you've got that beautiful...
That's your border, the willow bough.
That's your border?
Yes.
So that must be your...
you're so you
binding
blew.
that? Oh,
Yes, that's right.
That must be your binding. Your Michaelmas
is.
Days is your binding in that one.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny how they've put that, like...
A really gorgeous.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, though, we're always saying that, use a really good fabric for your backing. Really use something lovely for your binding. I mean, I know it's in an hour and a bit, but the Applipop heart cushion, one of my favourite things about that is the binding.
Yeah.
You can really still do something special in the binding, and we should perhaps.
Beautiful. Here's all the colours you get in this one. Look. Oh, £119.99, split pair £39.99, should be £179. That's what it looks like finished. Right, shall we get on with a demo? Right, I'll keep reminding you about the price. They're fixing the graphics as we speak now. So, Stuart.
Yes. Right, so let's look at this quilt and let me show you how it's made. We've got a block A and a block B.
Right.
Okay. And it's a little more difficult to see on this quilt, the difference between the two. But if you have a look here, this block right here, this is block A. So we've got a large central square. We've got dark blue star points. And then do you see here, we've got this very soft and subtle square detail in the centre. And then plain square corners. So that's block A. Now then, if we move to the outer corner, and I can't reach that
Okay,
far.
I'll just say what if you're at
Just have
home
a
wondering,
look.
that's the grey one that Stuart is pointing at now. That's the grey one. Quarter of the
going.
stock has gone. Oh, totally gone. And the code number is IMUV32. That's the grey one that Stuart's talking about. Right, go to the top corner, say, Stuart.
Yeah, top corner. So what you'll see now, and it really does need to be right into the top corner. That's it. Right, so what you've got there now, we've got a matching centre square rather than a contrast here.
Do you want something to point to?
Matches. It's all right, don't worry. And then in the corners, there's very, very subtle, there's half square triangles in the corners. It's two different fabrics.
Oh, yeah.
It's much more obvious in the multi.
Right, okay.
So let me show you those blocks. So this is block number 1, and you can see this looks more obvious. We've got the same colour square here in the centre, and then we've got contrast here in the corner, which creates almost like an X. So that's our block 1. And then our block number 2, here's our block 2. You've got that contrast square here, but the corners are plain. Now, John, would you believe that apart from the fact that the corners are pieced, this is the same block?
Oh.
It's the same block. Everything is the same.
Wow. Just
apart from the corners.
Fabrics. Yeah.
And that just shows you the power of fabric. So, good news is, beginners, once you've made one block, you've made all the elements. You know what you're doing for the whole quilt. So this is a nice, easy, straightforward quilt. It's a lovely make. It shows off the fabrics beautifully. And I'm going to show you a couple of different methods. Now, so they're the blocks. And then if we just go back to having a look at the quilt, what we've also got is we've got some sashing.
Right.
Okay, so we've got this obvious sashing here. And I love how the design offsets the blocks.
Yes.
So rather than just having them in 3 rows of 3, we've actually got a row of 3, a row of 2, and a row of 3. And we've got this lovely sashing. Can you see in the side? We've got squares on point. It's very soft and
very subtle in that one.
In the silver grey version. It's more obvious in the multi.
Yes.
And then we've also got this sashing, rectangles and squares, that separates out the blocks. And again, very, very easy to do, but so effective. And then 2 borders around the outside edge.
Lovely. Right, Maria says, morning, John and gorgeous Stuart, looking funky in that jumper.
Thank you.
Sally says, morning, Stuart, the multi-floral has dropped into my basket. Love your red jumper. Sharon says, oh no.
How did that happen?
I was going to get on with my day until I realised you were both on together now. Loving you two presenting and doing a demonstration. I'm feeling another quilt coming on.
Oh,
and then Hillary says, morning, Stuart and John, my favourite double act. And then Becky Alexander Frost just tuned in.
Morning, Becky. Everyone wants us to be naughty together, but we're not really, are we? We're not naughty at all. We've got a much bigger reputation than reality.
Yes, exactly.
I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know, you had a message earlier on about your bracelets to the different colours mean
Oh,
different
yeah,
things.
yeah.
And I think maybe it was for me because I wear different ones.
Oh,
and I just wanted to
maybe.
point out this one here. Can you see? This is my protection from the evil eye, but I only wear it when I'm on with John.
Oh, he's been practicing that one since Rachel messaged in
Since
earlier.
the message, John, I was sitting out there giggling to myself. Right, here we go. Right, so here we go. First of all, let's see how we make block number 1. So this is block number 1.
This is floral, this one,
This is floral, just delicious. Right, move that out of the way. So we start off, and big shout out to Deputy Joan this morning.
Oh.
Deputy Joan got me ready for the show.
Good.
Did these lovely samples.
And I said, did she dress you? Put you in that red jumper?
More or less, more or less. So you've got half square triangles at the corners. And these are made using that beautiful soft tan or putty and blue, navy blue fabric. Okay, so they're your corners. So far, so easy peasy.
Yeah.
Then we've got that beautiful, rich, sort of autumny. It's almost got like a pumpkin.
Oh, yes.
Hasn't
yes,
it?
Yeah, lovely.
In the print.
Isn't that
And
one
so
Granada or something like that? I think that one's called.
You say Granada, I say Grenada.
Yep.
Let's call the whole thing off. Easy peasy, again. And the method that I'm showing you is what I want you to do when you're making this quilt. I want you to make these units and I want you to lay them out next to your sewing machine, just like this, so that you know that everything's in the right place. And then I've got plain cream squares. Well, they're not plain, of course.
No.
They're gorgeous, patterned, almost like a wood block print. And they go in the middle. So when you come to make this block up, super simple. All you're going to do is separate it into 3 rows. 1, 2, big chunky row, 3, and then separate these out from here. So you'll piece, look, easy, just in a row, all your units in a row, same at the bottom, here at the side, in a vertical column, this gets stitched to this, and then these get stitched to these, which I will do over the course of the show, but I just wanted to show you how the block's laid out and how it's put together. So that's block number 1.
Right, so nothing difficult there then?
Nothing difficult in the entire quilt, John. It's a really super lovely block, super lovely quilt to make. So block number 2, here's the block.
Yeah.
And also, John, either of these blocks, lovely to have in your stash.
Yes.
As a block, you know, would work really nicely.
If I wanted to, could I make all the blocks the same?
Yes.
I didn't want the variation.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Apparently, you wore the bracelet yesterday when I wasn't.
Well spotted.
Fiona.
Well spotted.
And then Maria says you two are like hinge and bracket. I don't know what they mean by that.
Well, you remember hinge and bracket, surely. No. Don't pretend you weren't alive. You weren't alive.
Yeah.
Hinge and bracket. They can only have been very young, you know, when they were doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think one of them only very recently died.
Yes, he did, yeah.
You know, so they must have been in their probably 20s or very early 30s when we used to watch them on TV in the 70s. Yeah. Oh, I just thought they were fabulous. So you've got exactly the same as before. Do you remember we had these star points on the block A?
Yeah.
Exactly the same. And this time, instead of the pieced, so in the block A, we had that at the corner. And in block B, we have that at the corner.
Isn't it fascinating?
Yeah.
Just one thing can make it look so different.
Well, yesterday we had Hayley West on with her mocha block system.
Yes,
and it was so interesting playing with placement and value and that sort of thing. It's a really fun exercise. And then where in block A we had plain squares in the middle here, we've got dark squares. So exactly the same, break it down into 3 rows, 2 thin, 1 thick, and then columns, sew, join, join.
Brilliant.
So that's easy.
Uh-huh.
Right, so our one and only unit, John, that we need to make for these blocks is a half square triangle.
Right.
But what I thought I'd do is show 2 ways to do it.
Lovely.
Okay. Which always reminds me of dinner, ladies. I've come from Urmston. There's 2 ways to get there. Right. Okay, so let's get our bits and bobs out. Now, a project like this, can't recommend a rotating cutting mat enough.
Right.
Square ruler, absolutely brilliant. They're so useful. Friction pen or mechanical pencil for marking your half square triangles. Let's get some little units. So we'll start off with making our units one at a time. Now, in the instructions, you use the 7/8 method.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so we're cutting squares, we're marking the diagonal with a pencil, or you could use a friction pen, just like that, okay? But Joan and I both quite like making our squares just very slightly bigger and trimming them back.
Yeah.
And I think for most people, you get better accuracy doing that. So what we've done is we've added 1/8 of an inch, which sounds like an awful fiddle, except that if you think about it, for 2-inch finished half square triangles, normally you cut 2 7/8.
Yeah.
That's the fiddle.
Yeah.
Our method, you just cut 3-inch, you add 1/8. So I've marked the diagonal from corner to corner in pencil, and now I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side. Now, because we're trimming these back, although we want to sew consistently and, you know, as accurately as we can, it's not hypercritical that we are spot on with our seam allowance. So again, there's a bit of wiggle room.
Okay, half the stock of the grey one is gone already. Half the stock of the grey one's gone already. Derek says, Happy New Year to Sewing Street's very own Hinge and Bracket. Good to see you working together again. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Happy New Year. And Sharon says, would you recommend using a Gemini to cut, or would you be better to cut with my rotary cutter?
You know, I think when it comes to die cutting, it's whatever suits you best. Some people have manual dexterity issues, which make rotary cutting uncomfortable, painful, or impossible. You know, equally, most rotary cutting needs to be done standing up to get the right downward pressure. Yeah. If you can't stand or can't stand for long, then a die cutting machine's a great option.
The only thing you have to remember with the die cutting machines is, well, I can only talk about the Gemini, but the sides, because you won't get a 2 7/8 on a Gemini. You'd only get a 3 or a 3.5 or a 2.5.
Well, if you're doing squares, but what you tend to have with die cutting is you'd actually you'd cut triangles.
Oh,
so there's no marking.
Yeah.
You just put 2 triangles together and sew them, which is truly old school, which I love.
Well, yeah,
right, so,
and the Gemini, it's got the then cut off, so it's really easy to match them up as well. Yeah.
So I have sewn 1/4 of an inch either side.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to cut, and I'm cutting straight down the middle on that original pencil line. Okay, that's done. So now I can grab my wool pressing mat. Do love a wool pressing mat. I'm going to set my seam. So that means that I'm just applying some heat in a pressing motion to the seams. And what that does is it just kind of firms up and tightens up the stitching, helps to bed them into your patchwork, and you just get a crisper finish. So good practice. Open out your half square triangles. I like to gently push, and just be gentle here, push back with my fingernail the seam allowance, okay? I'll do that on both of them. This is my extra step that I like to do, and it helps to avoid those little pleats or tucks. If you just iron it, you can end up, it looks like it's pressed flat, but then when you check, it's actually, there's a bit more to go. So all the time when we're doing patchwork, we're trying to create something flat. This was where I found dressmaking initially so difficult, because most of the time you're trying to do something which is 3-dimensional with fabric, which is the complete opposite to patchwork. Right, so I've pressed those now. I've got my 2 half square triangles, but at the moment they're bigger than I want them to be, so I'm going to trim them down. Now, yes, this is an extra step, But I think it's worth it for a lot of patchworkers to get a perfect result. So ultimately what we want is a 3.5 inch half square triangle. And you can see even with the best will in the world, it's a consistent shape, but it's kind of wobbly. That's the consistent shape, a wobble. So what I'm doing is I'm using a square ruler, but actually you could use your rotary rectangle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting the 45-degree line up against the piecing line, and you've got to be really careful that it's precise corner to corner. I've got it as close to the edge as I can. I've still got a tiny little bit of fabric sticking out. And I'm going to it's the merest slither. Look, it's tiny little bits that I'm taking off. I'm going to turn the whole thing so that where I've just cut is now on the left-hand side, like a backwards L, yeah? If you were left-handed, it would be the other way around. So now I'm going to take off the ruler, turn it, and this time whatever finished measurement or whatever raw edge measurement I want, which is 3.5 inches in this case, I'm putting up against the edges that I've just cut. Okay, I've realigned the diagonal from corner to corner, and again it's only a slither, but it's worth it.
Well, yeah, because a tiny slither on every one will end up adding on a huge wodge, wouldn't it?
Well, that's right. Well, I cut it slightly bigger than I needed it. I added 7/8, but actually to even out my sewing, that's all I had to take off. But now my unit is the perfect size and shape. It's not close, it's not wobbly, it's a perfect square, and it's the right size. Perfect. So it's well worth doing. I'll just do one more just to reinforce that. So diagonal line from corner to corner, just the merest wafer thin bit of fabric.
Yeah. Claire says, I once made a quilted mat with hundreds of 1-inch finished half-square triangles made using the 8-in-1 go method.
Right, I'm going to show you the 8-in-1.
Oh, are you? Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to show you that, but can I just make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Is it for Claire?
Claire, yeah.
Yeah. Levi, do you mind just grabbing down the ruler that's dead set to the left, please? That's the one, thank you. This is what I'm going to recommend for Claire.
Okay.
Because this will make the job so much easier. Thanks, Levi. You'll have to have a look on the website for it. But it's it's the Creative Grids non-slip multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45 90-degree triangle. I mean, talk about a catchy name. Yeah. Rolls off the tongue. Yeah. But this is what you want.
Right.
This is what you want, because you will end up cutting 1.5-inch strips, easy peasy, paired up. You'll cut triangles rather than having to mark lines, and you'll sew them, and you'll just make half skirts, and they're really accurate.
Oh, brilliant.
Erase.
We'll do, if we've got those in stock, we'll do that at the end of the show.
Right, so that's one unit. So what you're going to do is you're going to make a bunch of half square triangles in this colour combo.
Right.
Okay. You're also going to make a bunch in this colour combo. Same cream, but with the navy. And that's your unit. Okay. That's your unit. Now I'm going to show you the 8-in-1 method. So where I said I would add 1/8 of an inch. Yeah. So I'm going from 3 7/8 to 4.
Right.
To do 8-in-1, I'm going to basically double that number. So instead of 4-inch square, I've got an 8-inch square. Okay. Well, in fact, here I've done an 8.5-inch square, so I've given myself even extra wiggle room.
Okay. Because
I'm going to trim it, Okay, so what I've done here is I have marked both diagonals.
Okay.
And it is worth just bobbing a few pins in. I'm just going to have a look.
Okay, while you do that, I need to tell you the grey one on the wall has got less than 20 inches, you say now? Fewer than 20. Oh, were there no pins? I thought
I've got them here.
Oh, you got some. 119.99, remember? Should be 179.99. All the details are on there, but in a minute, you'll be able to see them all when they've fixed it.
Okay, so in a minute. In a minute, I promise. So it's really worth pinning this well. Okay, so I've pinned about 1/2 inch either side of all of my seam lines.
Yeah.
So I've marked both diagonals, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew 1/4 inch either side, so like train tracks here and here.
Oh, okay.
1/4 inch, all right? So effectively, I'm doing exactly what I did on the smaller ones. I'm just doing it on a larger scale.
Yeah.
And I'm using black thread here, so you can see where I'm sewing.
Lovely. What would
In real life, I'd use something like a mucky greyish sort of creamy colour, or a mucky, murky green, something like that. Something mucky.
Yeah.
Something the colour of shadow, basically. And that will help it disappear. Light shadow, dark shadow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm just going to keep going like this, just bob that pin out.
And what size stitch are you using?
I'm just using the standard, so this is 1.8.
Right.
So on the Elna 680, the 1/4 inch stitch is 1.8. And that's a really useful length, actually. If you're going to make patchwork, sew patchwork and then cut it up, you want a slightly shorter than normal stitch length. Because otherwise, every time you're cutting into that seam, say if you're strip piecing, you're weakening the structure.
Of course, yeah.
So you want a slightly tighter stitch so that that doesn't happen. Equally, if you're sewing curves, use a shorter stitch length and you'll get round those curves more cleanly. So what was Christmas dinner, John? I've got to ask. What did you have?
I ended up having a butter bean and butternut squash, sage, and a couple of other things. A thing that my niece had made. So it was a vegan like hot pot sort of thing.
Oh.
Well, no, it sounds like when she said, "Oh, I've made this for us, Uncle John," I was like,
That's horrible.
"Oh, that sounds nice." Actually, it was delicious, and I tell you what, it was even more delicious heated up the next day.
Oh.
But we also had vegan dauphinoise potatoes.
Oh, I mean, dauphinoise are a favourite of mine, John.
And the cheese she'd used, the vegan cheese that she'd used, was quite strong. So they had a really, really lovely tang to them. Yeah. And all vegan, no dairy in it at all. And all the vegetables. And I can't remember what the starter was. Oh, yes, I had like a caramelised oniony thing to start with.
Wow, you're so
Lovely.
good at describing food.
Oh, no.
Horrible butter beans and what was it? A mushroomy thing.
No, it didn't have any mushrooms.
Right. So once you've done this, so I've sewn on both diagonals like train tracks.
Don't let that put you off. Oh, you can't see it at home. Yeah. Suddenly we had Dave Bradford on the screens in front of us.
I say, was he wearing his pink jacket?
Yeah. Shacket.
Jacket.
Oh, he had the pink velvet jacket on today.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Pink crushed velvet
Oh,
jacket.
Alan's. It's Alan's jacket. You know,
Is
Alan
it?
who makes the video.
Oh yeah.
His jacket.
Is it?
Oh, hang on, phone's going.
Right, so now we're going to cut this into 4 squares. This is why you need a rotating cutting mat, because you really don't want to be moving that fabric.
Okay, so you're not cutting. Oh, wait.
Not cutting what?
No, you
on the
carry on.
diagonals. I'm going to do that next.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the diagonal, you're cutting on the bias, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's, well, it doesn't really matter.
No.
You know. Where's my big ruler? There it is. You do just need a slightly longer ruler for the diagonals. So now I'm going to cut through my diagonals.
Mari says, "Good morning, lovely boys. I've only been awake since 9 o'clock. What a
Oh,
good
good
way
for
to start the
you.
day." Oh, blimey.
Lovely. I actually had a lie-in this morning, John.
Did you? Oh, yeah. I saw.
5:15.
Yeah.
5:15. Felt so decadent. And then when I went downstairs, the night manager said, "You're late." So look, now I've got 8 half-square triangles all made in one go.
Wow.
You know, it's a good method.
Yeah.
It's a good method. Especially if you've got a lot of half-square triangles to make. So now you're going to go through exactly the same process as before. You're going to finger press the towards the dark fabric. So in order to do that, if you have the dark, whatever side you want the seam allowance pressed to, have that on top.
Yes.
So that then when you fold back that fabric, the seam allowances are all pointing upwards and they'll sit behind that darker fabric. Okay. And I just do this just to remind all of the half square triangles what I want them to do once I get in there with the iron. There we go. And it's just a little rhythm I get into. Another way that this is efficient is, of course, we're doing the same process 8 times rather than, you know, doing every half square triangle individually.
Of course.
And that'll speed up the process too. So once you've done that, you can get in there with your iron.
Lovely. While you're pressing that, Steph says, Stuart, do you remember Bagpuss? The episode,
course.
butter beans were put into a
Yes.
machine and popped
Chocolate
out
biscuits.
Chocolate biscuit.
I do. I was obsessed with it.
Right, okay, the colourway we're working with, the multi one, half the stock has gone. There you go. Half the stock has gone. Should be £179.99, remember, £60 off, £119.99. Split pay £39.99. Right. Okay, so I need to tell you this, right? So half the stock has gone, been checked out and everything. The other half that we've got left is all in baskets. So as soon as you all checked out, if you all check out, that's it gone completely. That's the multi one. Split pay is an option. It's normally on the graphics and everything. £39.99 for a month over three months, right? So that's your multi-coloured one. No interest charge whatsoever. Your grey one, wild. Fewer than 20 of these left, but how many? Can you see baskets, did you say? Yeah. There's 14 left, 27 in baskets. That's for the grey one, which is on the wall behind Stuart. So that one's oversubscribed already, so you need to check out if you definitely want it.
John, I just wanted to illustrate something, if I may.
Yeah.
We always say, you know, your essential ruler is your 6x24.
Yeah.
But if you're in the market for another ruler,
Yeah.
you know, it's not the only thing you'll ever need. I just wanted to show you, when we're trimming these half square triangles down, can you imagine if all you've got is your big ruler?
Yeah.
You can do it.
But it's cumbersome.
It's cumbersome. And it's the same as if you're cutting fat quarters or scraps or whatever. I know this is an 8.5.
Yeah.
It's the only one I could find. But, you know, your big ruler, it's cumbersome. Whereas if you've got a smaller ruler, it's just so much quicker and easier just to manoeuvre and trim. It's just easier and quicker. And it does exactly the same job, but it's just easier to handle.
Definitely. We'll go through all these rulers at the end of Stuart's hour. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll pop those to one side. So choose your method.
Yeah.
And I mean also, John, you know, some of us actually make our half square triangles like this, which is truly old school, which is to cut out 2 strips of fabric to the width of the square that you want, then subcut and have them facing right sides together.
Right.
Iron them right sides together so they kind of stick. And then don't mark anything.
Right.
Cut everything into triangles.
Right.
I mean, we did that anyway, didn't we? We just sewed and then cut.
Yeah.
We're doing it the other way around. We're cutting, then sewing. The difference is with this method, you don't have to mark the line.
No.
That's one process we've removed from the equation.
So it depends really what you enjoy doing and what
Pick
the
your
best one
poison.
is for you.
Pick your poison. Pick your method. This is how I make my half square triangles most of the time.
Oh, okay.
I cut triangles. And then you can chain piece.
Yeah.
So just run them through your machine. At the end of the day, you're doing the same sewing. This is the same sewing that you're doing on the 8-in-1, isn't it? Effectively.
Yeah, of course.
You're just kind of doing things in a different order. And then open it out, press it, trim it down if you want to.
Lovely.
But I mean, it all ends up the same.
That's the floral colourway it's used there. Right, now both colourways, there's more picnic baskets than we've got stock of on both colourways now. So just to warn you. Donna says, I believe Bag Puss is 50 this year.
Oh, my goodness.
And Andrea says, what a great morning. Fabulous double act you two make, John and Stuart, with a big red heart. What are you looking for now?
No, I was just moving those out of the way, John. Right, so let's do the sashing and the square on point.
Yeah.
Okay, look, Joan organises me so well. She's wonderful. Right. So here I've got, so this is the unit we're going to make, which is called a square on point, or a square in a square. Okay? Kind of goes by two names. And this is made simply and easily. Now, old school method would be to cut this size square, and then to cut two other squares, cut them on the diagonal, and then sew them around. But that relies on quite accurate sewing, quite often quite weird numbers to get the finished size right. So to make it much, much simpler, the method in the pattern is to cut one quite large square. Right. I mean, you can see clearly quite a bit bigger. In fact, it's the finished size that we want. And then to cut 4 squares. So it does use more fabric, but it's all provided. It's all in the kit. It's all in the kit. So what I'm going to do now, we've drawn the diagonal on in pencil. And if you're going to use a pencil, make sure it's a mechanical pencil.
Lovely. We've got those coming up. Oh, we can put them in through now, can we?
And the reason why, John, is because that the lead remains a consistent width. It doesn't get thicker the more you use it.
Okay, obviously, so it's £9.99. You get the pencil, you get the refills. There's the website, £9.99. And that's this one here. Have I got an overhead, Charlie, or not? Yeah. There you go. That's what it looked like. You get the refills and the pen and the actual pen itself. Oh, the thingy's moved. Oh, okay. And then I've also got it in white as well. Also £9.99. Is that one on the website? Right, that's on the website. £9.99 as well. There it is.
There you are.
There you go. Sorry about that, Stuart.
All right. Well, look, I just wanted to show you. I've pinned 2 opposite sides because I can, again, efficiency. If you can do the job more than once, it just saves you a bit of time. So I've pinned either side of the line. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to sew on the line.
So you can't put ones next to each other. You have to do diagonal.
No, because they'd overlap.
Oh, right.
And you'd get into... You see, if I didn't put that one, if I put that one there and sewed,
yes.
I wouldn't be able to flip them back. So you're being devil's advocate, aren't you?
I was.
So I'm going to sew on the line. Now, I always like to sew a needle width towards the corner that I'm pressing to. So once I've sewn this, I'm actually going to press it to that corner.
Right.
And so to give myself the tiniest amount of wiggle room, I just sew this side of the line rather than directly on it.
But not like 1/4 of an inch or anything like that. It's literally...
The width of the needle.
Width of the needle.
The width of the needle. It's almost not worth mentioning.
But it is.
But it kind of is. And it does vary, John. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And it really depends on the size of the unit I'm making. If it's a very small unit, I probably wouldn't.
Oop. Oh.
You can barely see where I've
gone. I was going to say that.
I was looking to
look
see.
On your eyes and your face.
Yeah, I was really squinting then, wasn't I? You're not making John use a whiteboard, are you? Don't.
Also, that graphic says something on it that we don't normally say. The one you just flashed up then that I saw. Anyway, they're trying all sorts to try and get the graphics working. No. Nobody can see it. That's what I'm saying. But
So what I've done now
yeah,
is I've finger pressed that triangle back. Okay.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to go in there with an iron.
and you haven't cut it yet then.
No, I haven't cut it yet. No. What I want to make sure is that once I've flipped that back and pressed it, that it's a kind of as perfect a fit as I can.
Right.
What I don't want to start doing is pressing this back and it's bulging outside the background square or falling short.
Oh yeah.
Because then I know that my unit isn't going to be the right size and shape. The background blue square at the moment is the right size and shape for the finished unit. So I want to try and keep it that way if I possibly can. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to grab some scissors. You could rotary cut these triangles off, but I actually find scissors to be a better job in this instance.
And also, those are big enough pieces to make a half square triangle.
Oh, for sure.
Aren't they?
Yeah, don't waste these.
No.
So literally take them from there to your machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance, and sew straight through. And you might have a little scrap bin or something like that, keep a basket and pop these in. And when you've got enough, you'll have loads of half square triangles. They can all be trimmed to a uniform size and shape, and you can sew them together and make a little extra quilt.
Brilliant.
So that's 2 sides.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to do exactly the same on the 2 remaining sides. So there's one corner and there's the other. I'll pin them in place. So on the line or very, very slightly to one side of it and flip them back and press and then trim. Same process.
Fabulous. Single figures in the grey one now. Single figures in the grey one. I'll go through all of this with you in a minute, but just to warn you, single figures in the grey one. And
just here, a little tip.
Yep.
When you're sewing right from the very, very corner of fabric, not so much when you're sewing fabric straight on, but when you're going diagonally, which I am, this can be a time when you end up chewing your fabric. So it's worth starting just, tiny bit, like a 1/16 of an inch into the fabric and actually manually drop your needle into your work and then start sewing, and it shouldn't chew up.
Right.
If you're still having problems with it chewing up, what you can do is you can grab hold. In fact, I'll do it this time. So I'm going to lift my needle. I'm not going to use the scissor function because I want long threads. You can do this when you're quilting as well.
I was going to say Emma Bradford does this a lot.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going to drop the needle down and then I'm going to hold on to my 2 threads. And then as I take the first couple of stitches, I'm pulling back on the thread and it just pulls the work through the feed dogs. Because basically the reason why it's chewing up is there isn't enough fabric touching the feed dogs for them to grip anything. So they're not feeding. And if they're not feeding, they're chewing.
Well, same thing, isn't it? Christine Seville says good morning to both of you.
Hey, Christine. What a fabulous name, Christine Seville.
That's Seville Orange.
Oh, I love it. It's Marmalade Day soon, isn't it?
Is it?
Talking of oranges. Oh, come on, we all do Marmalade Day, surely. Am I the only bear? No, Marmalade... Paddington.
Oh, OK.
Marmalade Day? Does this mean nothing to you?
Nothing.
Honestly. So January is the season for marmalade oranges. It's the only month they're available.
Is it?
The whole year round.
In the UK?
No, anywhere. They're very, very seasonal. January is the month for marmalade oranges.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. So everybody, John, apparently, apart from you and Hannah, make marmalade in January. Charlie and I always have a day.
How funny.
Yeah. Otherwise, what would we eat the rest of the year?
Well, they do sell it in Waitrose.
Oh, you are silly.
I don't
Buy
like,
marmalade.
The thing is, I don't like marmalade with bits in it. Mine would have to be shredless.
Would it?
Oh, I've finished my jam, Hannah. It's delicious. Hannah bought me some blackcurrant and coffee jam for Christmas.
Stop it.
Oh no, because I went, I've eaten it
Is
all already.
it?
It's all gone already.
Blackcurrant and coffee jam. All right, I'll give it a try. Right, there we go. There's the unit. All done.
Yeah.
Right, one last thing.
Yeah.
One last thing. Okay. So you've got sashing. You've got rectangles and squares.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've got two different sashing units that you're going to make.
Right.
So this one, 2 rectangles with a square in the middle. Yep.
Right.
And then this one, which is 3 squares and a rectangle. They both end up the same size, okay?
Right.
And let me just show you where they are on the quilt. So here...
Oh, hang on. Can we see that, Levi? Don't trip over the wire.
I'm still just doing the drawing my finger round and round. Yeah. So this is one. So if I hold the sashing unit,
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
And then the other one, which is 2 rectangles and a square, here,
Ah.
over your block.
Okay.
So you've got kind of outside sashing and inside sashing. And here's another of the outside sashing, 3 squares and a rectangle. And there, of course, is my square on point.
Yeah.
And that's it, John.
And then what goes between on the edge of the square and the point? Is that one of? Is there more sashing?
This here.
Yeah, going downwards. So one's going,
Here?
Yeah. No. Move along this way. Further down. Go from there down the side.
This?
My square and a point. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a rectangle.
Oh, okay.
It's just a rectangle of fabric that joins it together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's it. It's really straightforward.
Lovely.
There's a lovely layout diagram in your pattern.
Yeah, that
Patterns,
certainly is.
It all included, no book to buy. It's all included. And then you're going to add your borders. Your borders are straight cut.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to add your 2 side borders, your narrow side borders first.
Yeah.
Now, top tip. As you're working, you know I'm a bit of a, I keep saying this, but I really want you to be successful.
Yeah.
Everybody, right from the get-go. From the very start, when you make a unit, measure it. If it's not the right size that it's supposed to be, don't start trimming. I know I've been trimming. I made them big to trim.
Yeah.
But if you've made them the right size and then you measure them and they're not the right size, please don't start trimming them because everything's going to go out of whack.
Yeah.
You've only made 1 unit. Unpick it. Look at go back to fundamentals. Are the pieces the right size in the first place? Did you press your fabric? Have you cut accurately? And if not, well, you know where you went wrong, so you can fix that. If all the pieces are cut right, but it's still come out the wrong size, check your seam allowance. That's the next thing. And don't just say, I'm using my 1/4 inch seam allowance, therefore I must be sewing a seam allowance. Because although it makes sense, in reality, where's the fabric when you sew?
Yeah.
Is it right on the edge? Is it tucked under? Is it sticking out a little bit? It only needs to be a thread sticking out and it won't be accurate. But if that's fine, then look at your pressing. Are you making little tucks as you press? Are you maybe using a really thick thread even when you're piecing? Use a 50-weight thread when you piece and a fine needle, a 75. And do this right from the start. Every unit you make, and throughout the process, keep measuring your work just to make sure you're on track and you're concentrating and it all goes together.
Yeah.
So then, once you've made your quilt centre and it's all sewn together, it should, and more often than not it will be, exactly the right size that it's supposed to be, And then you can just cut your borders to that size. If not, then measure your work. And don't measure the sides.
Right.
Because sewn things naturally slightly flare out at the sides. Measure through the middle.
Right.
Both ways. And use that measurement instead. And cut your borders to the right length. Above all, do not cut an extra long strip, sew it on, and then chop the ends off. Because it looks like it fits perfectly, but of course everything's bowing outwards. And rather than this lovely straight edge, you'll end up with a nice frilly bottom, which isn't nice at all.
Right, okay, so here is the grey one, which is totally oversubscribed, but I've still got people that need to check out. 6 available. One of today's bestsellers, so it'll be on the bestsellers list. There you go. $119.99, should be $179.99. It's on 3-way split pay, $39.99, no interest charge whatsoever. How many in baskets, though? Can you see that? Okay, so there were 6 left, did you say? 6 left, 33 in baskets.
Ooh.
It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out with lots of disappointment on that one. And then we've got the multi, which is the one Stuart's just been working with. Again, this one's also oversubscribed in baskets. Again, $119.99, 3-way split pay. 19 of those left with 27 people in baskets. We took £60 off. We're supposed to take £50 off. Beautiful. Really beautiful. You must check out, though. You must check out. The ruler that Stuart mentioned earlier was this one here, which is the non-slip, multi-size, 6-inch flying geese with 45 and 90-degree triangle.
Just rolls off the tongue. It's wonderful.
Wonderful.
So good, John. So good. I've actually named that ruler in my new book that's out this year.
Oh, have
I've
you?
never done that before, ever.
Oh, wow.
I've never named a ruler individually, but I was so impressed with that I said, get it.
What did you name it?
Charlie.
Oh.
No.
Anyway, so that's, I can't show you the graphics. I've just showed you on the website, though, $29.99. There it is. Was there anything else you wanted me to recap? I haven't got one, though. So the rotating cutting mat that Stuart was using, the pink 12-inch one. Oh. I can get Stuart's shirt on his table there.
Yeah.
The rotating cutting mat first,
Yep.
please. Oh, hang on. No, it's the pink 12-inch one I've got.
Yeah.
But thank you, Levi. Levi ran in with the 18-inch green. That's in this next hour, I think, that one.
Same reason, John, as the smaller ruler. Smaller fabric, quicker cuts, trimming things. So useful.
Brilliant. We have to go for a break. Stuart will be back in an hour with Applipops. I'll be back in 4 minutes with the brand new Anna Maria Horner collection. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Sorry about that, but look, it's working. It's working. It's working. Who was it that fixed it for us? Benjamin. Thank you, Benjineer. Benjineer, thank you very much indeed. Right, so we're starting with Anna Maria, the whole bundle. Now, remember, I've got all of these by the half metre as well. So don't panic. Brand new. So it's £127.35. You are getting a whole metre for free, and it's on split pay. 63.67. All the things we can see now. We love it. Don't even need to do the number anymore. Right, have a look then. Have a look at all these gorgeous fabrics in the bundle. They work out £8.49 half metre, but obviously in this one they won't do because you're getting a whole metre for free. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Stuart's just seen these and gone, oh, I want to make a quilt out of those. Aren't they? Oh, that's gorgeous. All of Anna Maria's fabrics start off as a pencil drawing. Somebody's just done something next door. Oh my word, look at these. How many are there then? 16 of them. 16 of them. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17. We'll carry on looking. We'll carry on looking at it. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. The colourways are absolute. That's what you expect from Anna Maria, isn't it? It's kind of colourways that you think, oh, that wouldn't work. But actually, you put them together and they look absolutely outstanding, don't they? Beautiful. I've got a couple of questions while Stuart's in the building. Stuart, can I freeze Seville oranges? Yes. Yes, Mari, you can do them. Sharon loves lemon marmalade better. Jean says she has brandy butter on toast with her marmalade, Stuart.
Yes, please.
And then apparently there's a lovely place near me that sells asparagus and gooseberry jam. That sounds nice. No. Okay, that should be 7.5. No. Oh, okay. Okay, 17 fabrics makes 8.5. 8.5 metres it is. It's 8.5 metres. So the price is right for 8.5 metres. Yeah. Yeah, so the price is right for 8.5 metres, but you are getting a metre off. You are getting a metre off here. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now, I have got all of them by the half metre, so if Derek wants to make a shirt out of any of them, he can. Aren't they lovely? £127.35. You are getting a whole metre for free. Now, these are already cut, right? So if you buy 2 of these bundles, you'll get two half-metre pieces of each one. Do you understand what I mean? But in a minute, I've got them all by the half metre as well, so you can buy them, multiples of them. So that is all correct. It is all correct. Oh, now, first one in the morning. Is this item plus VAT? No, Linda, the VAT is included in all of our prices. VAT is included in all the prices. Oh, Kate. Yeah, our lovely graphics are fit and that fabric is stunning. Thanks, Kate. Thank you. What did you say, Hem? I had red gooseberry jam this Christmas. Who knew? Loved the show this morning. Thank you, Jeanette in Merseyside. All the messages from earlier, I'm afraid we've lost all those. If you did sending anything important, we've lost all those messages with the swap over, I'm afraid. So now we're working and we can go. Oh, now Alex, my personal trainer, he's tuned in. Have a good day. We will. Everyone's talking, Alex. Hey, everyone can see a difference in me. Yep, everyone's got thumbs up. Now, if you want to have a Zoom personal training session, go to my website. Alex is offering a Zoom personal training sessions. Hayley West's going to join in. Hayley West joining in as well. So do go, it's called Alex Chapman. Go to my website. You can see I've shared it. 8.5 metres this is. 8.5 metres you're getting there. For your 127.35, you're getting 2 of these for free. 2 of those for free. I know. Split pay as well, 63.67, no interest charge whatsoever. So you pay 63.67 today. Right. Okay, let's do them by the half metre now. This is where you can buy them off the bolt. So in the bundle, you only get half a metre of each. But this way, also I've got this in 2 colourways. This way you can start buying it off the bolt. You've gone for this one first. No, wouldn't a shirt out of this be nice? Oh, love. Can I just say, the fabric feels gorgeous, like a really, really expensive. I mean, it's free spirit, so it's always good quality. But for something about this feels absolutely lovely. So you're buying off the bolt for half a metre. It's £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. Now, I've got less of this, of these 2 checks than I've got of all the other fabrics, just so you know. Must be in a bundle. Oh, no, maybe not, because it's brand new today. £8.49 for half metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I love it. Love it, love it. Anna Maria Horner. Oh, now, she did her, on her Insta, she did a, recap of the year, because she got married this year and everything, or last year, didn't she, and everything. And she moved house and doing up her house and everything. It's beautiful. Hopefully, we'll get her in, because she obviously lives in America. Get her in this year. Right, this is a darker version of that green one. Checkers, this one's called. Checkers. Beautiful. Checkers on Sunday. Oh, Sunday must be the colourway. Sunday must be the colourway. The other, was it really? The other colourway was called Saturday. Because I am your dad. Oh, I saw Shazza and Felix on Christmas Day. No, it wasn't Christmas Day. Day before, because Christmas Eve, wasn't it? They did, and I was going, Shazza, Shazza, and she was going like this. Like, I'm over here, Shazza. And Felix kept saying, he's there. And then she started shouting things. I couldn't hear a word she was saying. So I got in my car and I left. Anyway, that's the other checky one there. Now, where are we going now? Which one? These. I'm having to go with Hannah's description here, everybody. Zigzaggy patches. It won't be called that, though. Right, here we go. Pink one first. Oh, love this one. It's called Walkway, this, in caramel. Oh. Raspberry, yeah, I'd call that raspberry. And my nan and granddad used to have a path like this. It was just made up of old bricks and not in all these lovely colours, but it had their lovely kind of bricky colours and terracotta tones of that. And their garden was really, really, really long. £8.49. Is that iron on over there? Because it's lying face down and I can smell burning. Yes, it's... It's really weird, because you know you smell that smell, you think, oh, that's just the iron being switched off. No. Yeah. There it is, look. That's what I could smell. Anyway, wasn't Levi. I love that. Then look at the blue one now. Here's the blue pathway. So what, that last one was caramel. What do you call this one is? Juniper, of course it is. Oh, I love this. What are you going to make out of it? Are you going to make a quilt out of it? What are you going to make out of it? Oh, a knitting bag, that'd be nice. Crochet bag, yeah. Okay, I've got less than 10 metres this one already. Beautiful. £8.49. It's a wool pressing mat as well, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if the thingy will go off in a minute. Beautiful. Right, which one am I going on to now? I've got it on cream and blue. Is that one? You sure? I'm not sure. Hang on, I think they're different sizes. Yeah, blue's bigger. Yeah, blue's bigger. Look, here we go. Oh, what? Imagine that as a border. Imagine that as a border on a quilt. So this one is called Compromise. Oh, we don't like that word. Oh, look at this. Now, I've got this book that they had yesterday called Easy Stack Quilts that Stuart did a demo on. If you're looking for big prints, you need to buy 3 meters to make a quilt, though. Oh, there's the book. Sorry, I'll put the book through. Easy Stack Quilts by Paula Doyle. If you want to watch Stuart doing a demo, this was yesterday at... That's fine. Oh, we'll get that in a minute. Sorry. Loving, loving, loving this fabric. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, back to the fabric. £8.49. Look how gorgeous it is. What flowers do you reckon it is, then? A big poppy. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Loving the colours. Also, I love the fact that she's done the print going down the fabric. Lots of designers like Tula do them going across. This is down, so you're going to make a dress out of this. You could have that the full length of the centre back, couldn't you? £8.49. That is stunning, isn't it? That blue one. Love that. I will do a recap, don't worry. I will do a recap. Now, I'm going on to the cream one. This is right, let me show you. This is a smaller, because you get 3 across, whereas this one, look, I'll just show you them. That was the blue one. In that size, right? That was the blue one. This is the cream one, which we've called... Oh, hang on. So Compromise was the name of the fabric. What colour was that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. This is cream. £8.49. Hannah can smell it now. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? I can see 2 people hugging. £8.49 far from each, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. Beautiful. Okay, which one do you want to go to next then, Hannah? Yeah! Hannah's just realised how strong that smell is. Oh. There's the book again for big prints. I've got what? Oh, you can't find it? Okay, only 30 of these left. Yesterday with Stuart at 10 o'clock. Oh, I was launched the day before with Stuart at 11 o'clock. Oh, wasn't that with Stuart? Oh, yeah, but Stuart was the presenter. Yeah. That's right, yeah. $22.99. Hundreds of these are sold. Very good for these prints. They advise for you to get 3 meters of one fabric. Look, what you do is you do this. So you cut the fabric and then twist it. That's the X cut, you see. And then you've got the Bright Hopes block there. All different ways. Look, you see, there you go. So you use the same fabric, just twist it round to create all different things. All different shapes and everything. There they are, the gang. So Mark, that's Mark, who is Paula's other half. And then, well, I'm presuming that's Paula. And then we've got her friend Isabel from Compton Quilt. Oh, they're not, I thought they were American. Weybridge. She's from Weybridge. Oh, she's American. Yeah, America, yeah. The big blue fabric. Very popular in baskets, this one. I'll hold this up for you. See what I mean? Can you see two people hugging? With halos. What colour is it? Oh, hang on, it says cream on the graphics. That's the graphics, the small cream one. There we go, here's the blue one. Hello. Now, I've just made my own. I forgot you were coming in to make them, but thank you. Aqua. £8.49. Oh, King has got a bit of morning sickness this morning. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one. Where am I going next then? Okay, so I've got little, they look like hydrangeas or primulas or something like that, these two. Aqua first. Oh, it's called Pond, is it? Trellis. Oh, I can see the trellis in the background, yeah. Trellis in Pond, that one. £8.49. It's lovely, isn't it? That one's obviously got a direction, this one. Little dress be beautiful in that, with little spring summer dress in that. New year, new hobby. Woody Woodpecker. £8.49 for half each. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Then I've got it in. I'm not even going to try and guess the colour. Peach. Well, it's a vibrant peach, if that's what... Would you eat it if it was that colour? Oh, actually, though, maybe she's gone with the trellis, because the trellis is a dark peach. Oh, you can't actually see the trellis on the telly very well, can you? Can you come in a bit, Charlie? Look. See the trellis in the background? Thank you, that's far enough. Whoa. But look at all. So it's got like a little cross-hatch in the back, the trellis, but then you've also got the flowers. Look at the intricacy within the flowers. No. There's 10 colours in that altogether. So 1, 2, 3, and then all the rest are in the flowers, look. And look at the shutters around the outside, the leaves and things, like variegated leaves and things. Beautiful, £8.49. Okay, now, oh, go on. No, you tell me. No, you tell me. All right, I'll go. Right, I've got this one with the pillars in the background. This is huge, this print. I think they're both no, I think one's big and one's small. Do this one first, the pinky one first. Right, let me guess what colour this is. Oh, sugar, that's right. Aphrodite. Oh, this is after her wedding. This will be after she was in Greece for her wedding. Anyway, look, you've got your lovely big columns and your beautiful plants all... Let me hold it up for you so you can see the full thing. Look, there you go. Oh, colourway is beautiful, isn't it? And then the bird, she draws birds. She's got a whole sketchbook. When she did Cacophony, her range Cacophony, she had a whole sketchbook of all the birds. Beautiful, aren't they? £8.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Gorgeous. Love it. Now, is the bluey teal one the same size? Oh, it might be just me then that's got that wrong. No, smaller. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, of course it is. Look. Yeah, look. And the clue is small sea fabric. You're going on a 3-week holiday. You've got enough break then. Oh, Maria says, could I see the walkway in the 2 colours and the 2 check ones together? Yeah, I'll do that for you now, Maria. Let me do this one first. £8.49. Aphrodite, small C. There's the other one called Aphrodite as well. What was that? Yeah, I'm sure I didn't call it Aphrodite, that's right. How weird. No. Anyway, moving on. Beautiful. Right, what did you want to see, Maria? I'll do that very quickly for you now. So the walkway and the check. So these are the 2 checks, and these are the 2 walkways, right? So what would you want to show me first? Greeny check, that's that graphic there, first of all. We love that. That's the Saturday checkers, that one. Then next to it is Sunday checkers. Then we had Pathway in Caramel. Lovely, isn't it? I love that one. And then we had Pathway in, it was a purpley colour, wasn't it? What was it? Juniper, that's a juniper berry. So I hope that helps, Maria, my lovely. Just met a girl named Maria, and suddenly I found... What's next? This one. Yeah, here we go. These are the same print, but obviously that one's bigger than that one. Big first. This is lovely. Peacock. Peacock at night, this one. Peacock at night. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh. £8.49. Isn't that lovely? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Oh, yes, a Fiona Hesford would be brilliant in this, wouldn't it? Oh, Maria says, thank you, gorgeous, thank you. No, not me, no. Gorgeous, John, thank you very much. No, I think it meant gorgeous to the fabric, not me. Not me, nobody calls me gorgeous. Oh, Hannah's in pain. So that's the small one, the big one. Then we've got Peacock in small on cream. You see, I think I prefer... I don't know which one I prefer. Peacock small. So, this morning, Levi said, I've got cookies for everyone. And I said, can I save mine for you afterwards? But yeah, of course you want. And he went to Hannah, and Hannah went, I'm not eating one. Do not give me one. On no account. Hide them away. He said, do you want me to save it for later? No. Put them away. I don't want one. Levi, you know those biscuits? Yeah, she's going to munch a giant biscuit now, cookie now. £8.49 Peacock on cream. Oh, no, day, because the other one was night, wasn't it? This is day. I had a friend called Day Merch. And Hannah had a guinea pig called Day. And another guinea pig. Were they black and white? Oh, good. Bit like Ghost in the Darkness. Oh, I didn't realise that. Ghost in the Darkness was that film I made with Val Kilmer, do you remember? And Michael Douglas, about 2 lions. Of course, I've got a cat now called Ghost, haven't I? Say that again. Was it the film or was it the television series? Oh, Interview with the Vampire was on Charlie's film. God, they're showing old films on your plane to... Because they've got a new TV series now. Right, now I've got a butterfly one on lilac and a butterfly one on orange and a butterfly one on caramel. Is that right? Which one would you like to do first? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Rust. This is called neighbourly rust. Well, that bee's now upside down, but they would be because bees go that way into flowers, don't they? That's why that flower, Jane Greenough was saying, that's why that flower developed like that. So the bees, when they went in, they get more pollen on their legs and everything. I will indeed. Wow, it looks amazing open, doesn't it? Beautiful. What would you say? There's a lot of noise. Well, they shout at us for making too much noise, but... Morning, John Scott. Happy New Year to you and to the team. Thank you, Gillian. Same to you. Happy New Year. How long do we say that for, though? I won't say it again now, because obviously it's my first day back, so I'm saying it, but I won't say it tomorrow. Morning, gorgeous John Scott and all at Sewing Street. Thank you, Christine. What? And who's that from? Beautiful. Why is that then, Chloe? Am I getting one on here? Oh. Oh, like we used to have to in the olden days. Right, okay. This one, ochre. Is it that was called? I doubt it's called ochre. Honey, this one's called. Oh, because the honeybees. No, but Levi. £8.49. There we go. £8.49. Lovely. And then, last but not least, lovely colour. Look at that one. £8.49. Periwinkle. The rust fabric would make an amazing shirt. Yeah, but so would this one, Derek. £8.49. Apparently Levi's just gone off to warm up his sausage roll. £8.49. Beautiful. Let me just show you the bundle again. Now, if there are any of those fabrics you want me to... Oh, yes, there are. They've gone on. Sorry. These two saving the best for last, you see. It's because I put the book on top of them, because you made me bring the book in so many times. Pink background or pink flower? Oh, that's gorgeous. Look. Shocker. Housewarming in Shocker, this one. Oh, that's nice. Look at the detail in each of those flowers. Can you come a bit closer, please, sir? Look at the detail in all of these. Stop. That's luscious. I'll put my hand in, you see, there you go. Hand for scale. That didn't take long, is it? And then I've also got that fabric in this. The background colour of this is divine. In fact, I love everything about that fabric. Housewarming in jade. And today. Oh. Love, that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, that one. Oh, Neil, Happy New Year to all at Sewing Street. My wife Tracy is the seamstress, but thought I would take a quick look at what you're all up to today whilst working from home on my computer. Well, thank you, Neil. Neil, Happy New Year. Everyone says Happy New Year to you and Tracy, obviously. I love happy, bright sunshine colours. Don't I? Do too, Jean. Right, here we go. This is the bundle. Yep, 8.5 metres, but you are getting 1 metre of that for free if you buy the bundle. It's already been taken off, we're not crashing. So if you want to see any of these again, just let me know. But what a fabulous range. There you go. Can I fit them all in? There you go. Right, so when you buy them, if you buy the bundle, it works out at £7.49 for half a metre. Only in the bundle, not individually. Because you're getting a metre for free in there. So that's the most affordable way of buying them by the half metre. 63.67 on split pay. Oh, right, the mega bundle. We're down to 10 already. We're down to 10 already of the mega bundle. Now, if by any chance these two sell out today by the half metre, then we can't make another mega bundle because these two are now very limited. Oh, both walkways. The walkways now have both got less than 5 metres. So if any of those sell out, we won't be able to do a mega bundle again. That one. Okay, put the graphics back in for that. Right, less than 10 metres, this one. Less than 10 metres, that one. Oh. Enough people in baskets for it to go on. And we don't know when we see your name in baskets how much you will want. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Worked really well with the book, but I think it looked gorgeous in a dress, like a wrap dress. What's the name? Diane von Furstenberger's wrap dress. Be beautiful in that. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Or your border. Imagine that as a border on a quilt. Right, mega bundle back in just for you to check out now. £127.35. Right. Do you know what? Personally, if I were you with this in my basket, I'd check out now. Because if they're going to sell out, they will go today. And once these fabrics have gone, we can't then make a mega bundle. We can make a smaller bundle. What we'll not have to do is do like 2 little bundles in the future. We won't have the mega bundle because if those sell out, pathway or walkway, the checkers, and the lovely, beautiful one there. Oh, right. Right, so what we're going to do is, because the last hour didn't have... Oh, so you got to go and get them? Oh, wait. I've got some fat quarters. Let me just fold this up. Fat eighths, not fat quarters. Yeah, we did say in prep that they were fat quarters, but they're fat eighths, are they? Here we go. Echinacea. Now, these are all... Oh, look, I love these. This is not this collection. This is a previous collection. You got your 4 echinaceas there. Oh, and we're going down in price. 6 of them, 6 fat 8s, £9.99. £9.99. No need for sarcasm, Levi. Beautiful. Right. I've got a complimentary bundle, meaning coordinating, not free. That's this one here. Well, it's a threesome. It's not a trio. A trio. 1.5 metres, £11.37. Half metre of each. So what colour have I got there then? Jade, Copen, and I want to say orchid, but that's not right. Magenta. Did we not do one called orchid? Well, we should do. It's a lovely bundle. It's a really lovely bundle. Beautiful. 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 Look. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I also quite like that one with us as well. No. That one's lovely. That one's going to look nice. Look. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, £11.37. Okay, now, before I carry on with Anna Maria, I just want to show you these from the last hour because we didn't have graphics in. And I think a lot of people put it in their basket and then went, oh, I'll wait. So I just want to show you the graphics now, and then I can tell you how many are left of each one. No, you won't see the crash because they should be £179.99, shook £60 off, £119. Which one are you starting with? Great. 119, it's 159 centimetres square. Split pay will drop down now. There you go. $39.99, I think it was, wasn't it? Three-way split pay. What? Right, how many have I got left? 4 left and 41 in baskets. And now is the time to check out on those. Just so you can see the actual graphics. You can trust me anyway, but you know what I mean. Lovely. And then the floral multi. 119 should be 179.99. Now there's been a real surge on this one now. 8 not checked out. And 29 in baskets. 29 in baskets. So they're both going to sell out. They're both going to sell out. I know it's not Anna Maria, but I just wanted you to see it from the last act. We had all those hiccups and everything. And we are going to re-show you the early birds well now or when we've done some fabric. Let's do them now, then it's done, isn't it? So at the 8 o'clock early bird, when we realised that the graphics weren't working, it's this storage box. Now, this drops huge amounts, this one, right? Should be... Oh, okay. I thought it was more than that when we did it this morning. Okay. You don't get the threads with it. You do not get the threads with it. Goes to $2.99, though. Goes to $2.99. I always thought this box was like $7.99, this one. So, look, the threads fit in there. And look... Fit beautifully, don't they? Look, let me show you to upstairs. Oh, we're just getting character. Look, there you go. $2.99. $2.99. I could do with some of these, actually, because all my threads are just thrown in a big, well, it looks like a Liberty box, but it's not. Not Liberty, a Tiffany box, but it's not. It's a photograph box from Habitat many, many moons ago. $2.99. £2.99. Gorgeous, right. Then we also had, that was one early bird. Then we had an official early bird. This one's already been crashed. Snip, snip, scissor applique with pouch project. So there's one project to do the applique and one project to make the pouch in there. From Luorth, $7.99 is where we started. $5.99 now. Quarter of that's gone. How are we off for the thread box? I forgot to ask. $5.99. Check out on everything, basically. You only pay 1p in P, so you can check out as many times as you like. No, we can just show it. We can just show it. Right, just so you know, yesterday they launched the new Husqvarna multi-machine, which is the Jade. Was it Jade? Called Jade? Oh, it's been on before. I thought it was a launch yesterday. Oh, okay. So it had been on once before with Hayley. So this here is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, right? You get a thread chest worth £159 as a free gift. That's that there. £1,249, so it's on split pay, 5-way split pay look of £250 each month. It has the most, we don't know where it's gone. We think Hayley might have taken it home. The hoop is enormous. Yeah, it was on at 11 o'clock yesterday. Watch it. It's fascinating. It does the most incredible, I mean, it's a brilliant sewing machine, but it also does the most incredible embroidery. And Hayley had so many things to show you, samples to show you and everything. What are you saying, Han? Oh yeah, it takes images off your laptop and everything like that. It's got fixed images on it. It's got, I mean, you can do so many things. But the fact that it's a size, you can draw on the thing on the top, your pattern, so you can see that it's going to be in the right place. You can move it around the hoop and everything like that. It does so many different things. It's incredible. £1,249, 5-way split pay. Oh, and it's on extended delivery. What it means is what happens is they had a certain amount, they sold out. They got a certain amount, they sold out. They had to then get in touch with Husqvarna, who said, yes, you can have some. All it means is you'll get it in 2 weeks rather than 5 to 7 working days. It'll be 2 weeks, that's all. But we're not saying extended delivery being shipped on such day. You'll get it within 2 weeks. Make sure you check out. What you must do, if you've got it in your basket, right? Keep it in your basket for now, but then make sure you check out by midnight. But go and watch Hayley and Stuart's show yesterday at 11 o'clock. Yeah, some people will have already done. Oh, and some people missed out yesterday. And obviously, if they didn't stay, if I was watching something and somebody's doing it sold out, I think, oh, well, okay, then I'm going then. You might not have realised we were able to get more in. So you might have been watching it, loving the show yesterday. Same deal. It's just that it's an extended delivery. But then they're promising you'll get it within 2 weeks. 5-year warranty, and it comes directly from Husqvarna. And the split pay, as I say, is also an option, £250 a month. 5-way split pay. Don't think that was supposed to be on the 5-way split pay. There you go. Oh, it is. No, but it is on the 5-way split pay. No, we used to have a slide, didn't we? We said where the different prices were, but anyway, it's good on you. Good for you. Right, another one's just gone into baskets, you see. Make sure you check out. I'm not saying we're going to sell out, but they sold out 3 times yesterday. So just be careful. All of them. Oh, no, these. Yeah, that's right. Right. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't realise we were at the end of the hour. Right, okay. Each of these have got less than 10 metres. We'll run through them, but I'll just have to really go quickly. Right, okay. So these are not from this collection, obviously. These are all now limited stock, less than 10 metres. Some of them are less than 5 metres in stock. This 4 metres, this one's got $7.99 at the old price. Look, $7.99. Then I've got flowers on caramel. It's called honeycomb. $7.99. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, go crashing the price. No, $4.99 for half a metre. Oh, there's only 2.5 metres left. You want that? You need to come straight in. 2.5 metres, that one left. Then we've got the what? I'm not doing that on all of them. Oh, shit, not me. Hannah's not doing that on all of them. Right, here we go. This is the classics, the books in the library. 4 metres, this one left, and look what she's doing, £4.99. This is last chance. We're not getting this in again. Last chance now. Then I've got big, like, patches. Pardon. Fluent. Oh, actually, that's the range. I don't know what the name of the fabric is, sorry. £7.99. Rose tiles, this one. Good for fussy. Oh, would you? Yeah, I suppose you could fussy cut outside the line. £7.99 for 1/2 metre. Love, love, love this one. Look at that one. Raiment, this one's called. Raiment, July afternoon. Beautiful, £7.99. Isn't that stunning? Then I've got delphiniums. It's gone very cold in here, isn't it? Look at the way those balloons are wafting around. Love Hue, this is called. Nothing to do with delphiniums. Going down on price. £4.99. Last of stock, remember. Last of stock. Only 2.5 metres of that one left. Check out, check out, check out. You're going long. Check out as many times as you like so you don't miss out on it. Then we've got rough draft. Crash in. There's only 1.5 metres of that one left. Oh, right. Some people checked out before the crash of that one. Everyone pays the fine. That'd be a nice surprise, wouldn't it? If you bought it before breakfast this morning, going, oh, I'll get that, £7.99. And then you get your bill later on, it was only £4.99. Right, then we've got, this is like cross stitch in black and grey. It's called Postage Due. I can't see that. Straight down, £4.99. £4.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the same one in the caramel. Oh, that one was £7.69, that one. Crash in. £4.99. Morning, John. Not related to your fabric. Hubby got me the green machine. Will they be coming back? Oh, yes, I'm sure they will, Viv. I'm sure they will. Lovely. And last one. Social Climber. £4.99. £4.99. Beautiful. Now, just remind you, check out your baskets on the mega bundle because there's less than 10 left now. You get 8.5 metres. Brand new. Brand spanking new fabric. Now, remember, this one, this one, this one, this one and this one are hugely limited now by the 1/2 metre. Right, and then all of these. Beautiful. All right, all right. There you go. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Stuart's in the gallery just saying how beautiful that one is. I like that one. I know. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Remember, you're getting a metre for free. So the fabrics themselves, you buy them by the 1/2 metre, £8.49 1/2 metre. If you buy it in this bundle, they work out at £7.49 for 1/2 metre. Just so you know. Beautiful. Right. Don't go anywhere. Check out, check out, check out. Stuart's up next with his Applipops and his free template. We'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
How gorgeous is this? I saw it on social media and everyone went wild for it, didn't they? Such a beautiful, beautiful effect, isn't it? And all created by Stuart using the Applipops. And that's what we're doing now.
It is.
So I'll just put that to one side for now and then I'll find a place to put it. So, the bundle for the Applipops. Now, can I just say, you're getting a freebie in here from Stuart, right? Now, you'd normally pay $9.99 for something like this, wouldn't you? He's doing his, look. So you've got your instructions of what you do and oh, hang on, and then your template with a love heart on the back there.
We got 4, John. You got 4. You got the big one for
Yep.
cushion, but you got 3 others, so you can use that for all sorts.
Just to get the perfect heart.
Yeah.
And then all instructions here for that cushion, yeah? Yeah, perfect. So that's free. That's completely free. Right, what you're paying, the $69.99 is for your set of Applipops in here, right? 1, 2, 3. There's the one that's popped open. 3, 4. So you get all of these, plus your little pouch, plus your instructions on how to use the Applipops for $69.99. Okay, so we're going to show you price comparison. Now that's not that. This isn't for 4. That's just for 2 Applipops there. £40. Yeah. So if you bought 2 sets of that, you'd be paying £80. Ours is 69. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There you go. And then the other one I've got for you. Oh, the double pack there. The double pack. Oh, 68. $68. Well, it's around the same price as us, isn't it? But we don't want to be beaten by someone else, do we?
No, we don't.
We do not.
Oh.
So, and they didn't have the free template.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get in there.
hang on. I thought we said in prep $59.99.
He shoots, he scores.
Indeed,
That's
he does. $49.99. There's no fabric in the bundle. It's just these, this, plus you're free. I mean, it's free, so that shouldn't make any difference to the price, but it's free. You're getting a free $9.99's worth of pattern in there. So you're getting all of this, $49.99. We've just shown you can pay £40 just for 2 or £68 for 4 elsewhere. There you go. Oh, there's a £45 for one. Yeah. We don't have a 2-pack. We've only got the 4-pack. But even so, the 2-pack is £45. We're doing a 4-pack for $49.99.
And John, just to make it clear to everyone,
Yep.
this is to turn the edges of circles, and you get 8 different sizes of circle that you can turn. So you get 3/8 of an inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and 2.
Loads in baskets. Well, I'm not surprised. I launched these way back in the day with Talianne, and they were nowhere near this price then.
No, they weren't.
No.
I come with
Okay,
bargains.
right, don't panic. Don't panic if you don't know what they are, because Stuart's going to show you. We've got a good stock of these. Obviously, I'll warn you. Loads have gone straight into baskets, but I'll warn you as the show goes on if you need to check out on anything. But obviously, you'll want to see a demo. But if you don't know what they are, you're going to go, well, what am I paying 50 quid for if I don't know what they are?
Yeah.
Okay, there's over 50 people, right? There's over 50 people on there ready to go through, sort of thing. So a lot of people will know what they are already and know what a good deal that is. Some people might be looking, going, they look like washers to me. End of story. Do you know what I mean? So
So not.
got enough stock to let that. So I'll tell you as we're going along how we're doing stock-wise. Right. So let me put those back in there. Beautiful. Righty-ho. So that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes there. So now, there's no fabric in that bundle. That's just these. I say just. It's not just anything. I just want it because $49.99. Because you can do these with all your own fabric you stash, because you only need little amounts of fabric, don't you?
You do. And I'm going to show you the most economical way to use these as well to get the best out of your fabric. And you can also sort of fussy cut with them as well and center motifs in the circles and create some really cool effects. They're gorgeous and great fun to use. Very easy.
Oh, yeah. And you're going to
Very
see that in a
easy.
second. Right. So let me go through what else I've got for sale here, and then we can get on with the demo. So I've got 2 bundles of fabric. Now, you still get the free template with the fabric. You don't get the Applipops, though. Start with the red and pink one first. So, again, you get the free, this is free, you're not paying for this, right? And then, look, you've got designer in here. So you've got Bumbleberry, you've got Kaif, I can't remember what that one is there. Oh, Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene, that's beautiful, isn't it? That splodgy pink one there. No, I can't remember all these. Beautiful. Now, so these are fat quarters, aren't they? Look, and then you've got Happy Valentine's Day in there. You've got your pink. Oh, look, you've got that range with the teacups and the cakes. There's the little poppies again. These are gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, you can do the circles, but you might not want to be making circles. You might just want to be making something to do with hearts and things. Or you might just love a whole bundle of gorgeous designer red and pinkness for $44.99.
Well, John, can I suggest you use the templates, bond a web, either piece the fabric in strips together and then cut out your hearts, or just cut out hearts from fabric, applique them to background, blanket stitch applique. There's a lovely quilt.
And it's Valentine's soon.
Yeah.
Valentine's soon. So, for how much is $44.99, you're getting 14 fat quarters.
Which we never do, John.
No?
We never do fat quarters. Such a good opportunity to get hold of some.
Beautiful. $3.21 a fat quarter, but then you are getting your free template as well.
That's good though, $3.21. That's less than £13 a metre. Well, that's great.
And you're getting all those different varieties in there, which is the joy of fat quarters, isn't it? You're not buying half metre or a metre. You've got all of the fabrics there. And also, fat quarters are substantial. Look, for those of you who are new to it, wondering what a fat quarter is, you take a metre of fabric, cut in half that way, and you get 4 of these. That's a fat quarter. It's a brilliant way of having different fabrics in your stash, because you might be sitting there thinking, oh, I just need a little bit of red for this project. And it's there in your cupboard, ready to go.
Yeah.
So please be careful on that one. That one's very limited already. Very limited already, that one. Rainbow. Stuart's favourite colour. Half the stock of this has gone already.
I can't pick, I won't pick, John.
No.
I want them all.
Right, now, obviously this is to do your Applipops. There's no background, but I have got the background fabric that Stuart's used in a minute. Look at the price. $27.99 for 14 fat quarters.
It's really good, isn't it?
$1.96.
These are our unsung heroes at Sewing Street, these blenders, John.
Yeah.
I think they're our unsung heroes because they are beautiful.
Also, if this isn't your bag, right, we've got solid fabrics in the next hour.
If they said,
I don't know why you wouldn't want this anyway. Look, imagine just having that in your stash anyway.
If they said Moda marbles on the side, John, they'd be twice the price.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so reasonable.
Look, 100% cotton, beautiful quality cotton, £27.49 for 14 fat quarters, plus your free template. And then look at that.
Oh, and I had so much fun doing that, John.
Oh.
I had so much fun just working with different colours. And if you flip it over as well, just show how I did the backing.
Yes. Yep.
So I pieced some of them together to make half the backing.
Single figures on this. If you're looking for this fabric, I've got that by the half metre in a minute. Oh, heart's upside down now.
But that's the cream bumbleberries in the background. Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. I'll do that next. Now, you're all coming. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Congratulations. Also, we have to say thank you to our warehouse for cutting them. Because if you think, if we go, whenever we say to Carl and the team, well, we need fat quarters, they go, oh, because they have to physically cut them for you. Physically cut those for you. Anyway, white bumbleberry is this one. It's white on white. It's lovely, isn't it? That's very wedding. You see, I'd like that. In a wedding, you know, some sort of wedding scenario.
That's it. Half a metre for the cushion, John.
Yep.
Half a
metre you need for that for the cushion, £7.49.
But if you were going to do the applique hearts idea for a quilt, then I would go for probably about 2.5 metres.
Fine.
For a lap size.
Beautiful. Right, now, just before we get on with the demo, let's just talk about the Applipops. Applipops.
Have you had an Alka-Pop?
No, that's what Hannah's drinking at the moment.
Oh no, dry January and all that.
Hannah, you do dry January? Today was no cookie January. She's broken that one already.
Oh gosh.
But then I started. But I started dry January 5 years ago, and I've never.
No, amazing.
For 5 years.
Yeah, yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, $49.99. Now these are meant to be $69.99. We've seen them at just these two for £45, right? But you get all four of those for $49.99. Yeah. A lot of people messaging, how do I use them? How do I use them? We're going to show you now. We're going to show you now. Put it. Go on. Yeah. Okay, lots of people asking about the best press. We'll go through that in a minute. We'll just get on with the demo now, and then we'll talk about best press after that. Stuart's going to use the... you had the cherry blossom earlier.
I know. Well, I can't find it now. It's in my car somewhere. Well, no, I've got the scent free.
Okay,
it's all right.
that's right then. We'll talk about that in a
I used
minute.
the cherry blossom, though. That was gorgeous.
Yeah.
I must admit, I did actually do a couple of shirts with it as well.
Oh, did you?
I did, because of course you can use it for your clothes.
Yeah.
Or you like your top pillowcases.
Only your top pillowcases.
Well, you know, they're the ones you snuggle into.
I wake up and I'm surrounded by pillowcases and cats like that in the morning. Anyway, show me how to use my Applipops.
Will do, absolutely. So Applipops, what a fab idea. It's making the seemingly impossible possible. So this is one set. You're actually getting two sets.
Are both sets the same size, or are they different sizes?
No, so it goes 3/8, a half, 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and 2. So they're your 8 different sizes. So what I'm going to do, they come on rings. Keep them together if you can. If you ever mix them up, all you've got to do is fit them back together again into their rings, because they all fit inside each other. I'll show you. So there's your biggest size, and they'll all fit together perfectly like that. Right. And then here's your second set, and you can already see the difference in size. Yeah. The larger is not as large as the biggest one on the other set, and there's your littlest one. Your little baby one. Would you believe you can do a turn circle with this? So they're your 8 different sizes.
Right.
But what I like to do is when I'm making my circles, I like to use 2 of the same size set.
Right.
So I am just going to gather that together. So this is my method. So I've got 2 sets and they're the same size.
Right.
And I'll do some like this, and then I'll use the other sizes, and I'll use both of those sets together.
Right, okay. So the principle's the same for both.
Exactly the same size. Exactly the same principle. Right, so I've got my 2 sets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the largest and the next size, they're a pair. And then I'm going to get rid of this one, and I'm going to use the second largest size from my second set, plus that one. So they're a set. Then that one, and then that one, and that one. So I've combined 2 sets of the same size. Right. And the spare large and small, I've got 1 large and 1 smallest. I don't need those. I'm just going to pop those to one side.
Lovely.
So I've got my rings all ready, because I'm going to make 1 of each size. And this is the most efficient way of using your Applipops. And also it's perfect for my love circles, in love with circles cushion.
Yeah.
Right, so you'll see on your Applipops there's a rounded side and a flat side, and I tended to use them rounded side up. You can use them in different combinations, and they sometimes work better with different fabrics, you know, one up, one down. Yeah. Anyway, so I've got my fabric wrong side up, and I have just very lightly spritzed my fabric with Best Press and then ironed it dry, just very lightly. I'm now going to get the largest circle and place it behind the fabric. I'm not cutting any fabric out. Yeah. We want to be as skimpy and skinny with our fabric as we can. Here's my second half, and I'm going to push them together, just like you were hooping embroidery.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got my first one hooped. And what I'm going to do now is use some scissors, and now I'm going to cut it out. So I'm going to cut, and I'm really basically butting my scissors up against the larger ring.
Okay.
They're resting against the ring. Sorry. And I'm just trimming round, and that gives me about 1/4 inch turn under allowance all the way around. Okay, so I've done one. I'm going to put that to one side for now. So I'm going to do the rest. And this is, I discovered that this was the most economical way to use your fabric. Right. Rather than slapping the ring in the centre of a 5-inch square and cutting that out. That seemed like a terribly wasteful way of using fabric. And I like to use my fabric as efficiently as I can.
Message on the bottom. Hi to you both. I have the Applipops from when you had them last time. They're brilliant. What a bargain price with the pattern from Zena. Exactly, Zena. Brilliant.
So, there's my next one cut out.
Right.
Third one. You can see how, look, absolutely minimal wastage here.
Uh-huh.
Press the two together. And I'm using a wool pressing mat. You do want a nice firm pressing surface when you're doing this.
Of course.
Now, there's a few choices. You could use a wool pressing mat. You could use a multi-mat, if you've got one of those.
Yep, there's the wool pressing mat, that one there.
Because then you just want something nice and firm, a nice firm surface. So there's that one, and then we'll do the smallest size as well.
Lovely. Whilst pushing that in, Vayan says, morning, Stuart. Great to see the cheeky boys back together. Christine says, morning, Sissy and Ada. I don't know. I'm just thinking, anyone who got the advent calendar could use the special gift in box 24. Yes, you could.
Ooh.
Yes, you could.
Ooh.
Carol says, good morning. And Wendy says, no to dry January. The pubs can't afford it.
Now, just a little tip.
Yep.
When you're doing the smallest circles or the smaller ones, 1/4 inch is rather chunky.
Yes.
That seam allowance. So what you want to do is just angle your scissors just a little bit more, and you want to cut it down to, well, I wouldn't go as little as 1/8.
Yeah.
But you want somewhere between the two. So maybe 3/16. I mean, don't start measuring it, you know, but just, I'll show you. Just like that. Can you see? It's just skinny.
Right.
Right, so I've got my circles hooped and ready. So my next stage is to starch the edges. So just this frilly seam allowance. So I've got my best press. I'm using unscented here.
Yeah. Using it definitely how you'd normally use it, aren't you?
Absolutely. So the lid is coming off. And I've got a brush.
Right, okay.
Now, actually, at home, I used water brushes.
I've got those.
Right. So if you're using a water brush, what you can actually do there is fill the barrel with best press.
Oh, wow.
And then squeeze the brush.
Yeah.
And then the best press will come through the brush.
Yeah, I'll do those in a second.
I'm dunking.
Okay. You get 3. You get a small, a medium, and a large in there for your $9.99.
Yep. So what I'm going to do now, I've got my little prepared circle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to paint. And just, you don't have to absolutely saturate it, but what you want, and what is demonstrated beautifully by these fabrics, is a bit of a colour change. All right, so I'm just painting around the edge.
Right.
So you can see it's all kind of saturated, but not dripping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll push that out of the way. Next one. So if you were watching the earlier show, the Willy Mo, I talked about doing the same task a number of times to be more efficient. And there's another reason why I'm doing them all together like this, because it actually gives the starch time to penetrate the fabrics and to penetrate, but also to very slightly dry, which we want.
You don't want it wet. You don't want it.
We don't want it soggy. That would make it hard to work with. So I'm going to paint all 4.
Okay. Rainbow bundle sold out.
See, everybody loves rainbow.
Got more rainbows the next hour if you miss out on that. Not that fat quarter bundle, but other rainbows.
The most uninspired but beautiful hour. Uninspired titled hour.
Yes.
Plain fabrics.
Plain fabrics.
You're welcome.
One of Hannah's hours.
I love the thing. It's just the name,
Yeah.
you know.
Plain
Marketing.
fabrics.
Yeah, plain. Right. Okay, so next thing that we're going to do now, we're still not ironing. We're going to use our fingers. And this is time to get up close and personal because I want you to rub your fabric. Rub the hem. And what I'm doing there is I'm turning the work. And can you see what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm rubbing my finger and the fabric is actually going against the edge of the metal and it's bending, it's forming that lovely circle. No iron required. Your fingers are all that you need right now. So you're going to work through all of them. We're doing the same task over and over again. We're working on all 4. And again, this gives the time to the fabric to kind of know what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Do you see? So easy to do this way. I mean, if you've ever tried needle turning a circle, it's an absolute nightmare. That's nearly ready for pressing, that one, isn't it? So simple to use.
They look like little Welsh girls at the Eisteddfod.
You might need to explain that.
Because they wear bonnets with frills.
Oh,
like
yes.
that, don't they?
Suddenly it all makes sense.
Yeah, see?
I thought,
Way
what's
my brain
happened?
works, I'm afraid.
So keep running those round, and then I'll do the smallest one. Just run your fingers around.
Question on the bottom. What is Stuart painting on the material, please? Postman came and I missed that bit from Sandra.
It is Best Press.
And if you keep watching, we've got a whole range of Best Press. Here, look. Coming up in a minute. New flavours and refill bottles I've never seen before.
Scents.
Oh, sorry.
Right. So now, finally, we're going to get in there with the iron. Okay. So I've got a mini iron, like a travel iron.
Right, here we go. I've got it in the... oh, that's the wrong one. Black, well, you know what this is like. It comes in a little case. Now, I won't do the whole spiel of, like, you can go to the Long River and find this case, different brand, but just the case on its own is $16.99, which makes our iron £13. You get the little case. Inside the little case, you get your little iron, little watering jug, and your instructions on how to use it. Very long cable, lovely long cable and everything. And yes, well, you're going to see, but you could iron. I've ironed shirts with this here when you come to work.
They're travel irons.
It's a steam iron. It's a steam iron, very powerful steam iron. It's meant to be, they call it a travel iron, but most people I know have it on their work desk next to their sewing machine.
So all I've done is go round like this, kind of pressing over, just turn, only little dabs, okay? And then once you've got everything pushed over, just iron. Just have a quick look, iron on top, look, like that. And just hold it now for a second or two, and then that's it, right? Use something like your paintbrush to push it away.
It's hot.
Because the metal does get hot. And that is not a sort of byproduct of the fact that you're ironing it. It's actually an essential part of the process. And this is why it's essential that you have 2 sets, because it's also essential that you leave that to go cold. And not just because I thought at first, oh, I've got asbestos fingers, I'll just pop it out. Well, it has to set in the shape, and then you get perfect circles.
So it's not you just being health and safety wise.
No, it's part of the process. Now this one, I've done all of that with my fingers. So literally straight in. And the reason why I have a look is just to make sure that everything is, there we go. And then just hold it in place for a few seconds. Lovely. And then push it out the way. And you're just going to repeat that process. So with your fingers first, and most of the work is done with your fingers, not the iron, which means that you can take your time, you can get everything pushed beautifully into place, and just so. And then the iron really is just to sort of set everything in place. Now this one I'm just going to go round a little bit, just push everything in.
This is why the mini iron really comes into it.
Oh yeah, don't try and use a regular iron for this. If you've got one of those little, you know, the clover irons on a stick, you could use that. Personally, not a fan.
No, I don't like those either.
Don't like them, never liked them. But there we go, iron on top, have a little look. I know if we ever get them on air, John, but I'm honest about these things, and I just don't like them. So I've always used a travel iron, and this one again is almost done for me. You can see there once everything's pushed in. If I'd left that at a quarter of an inch.
Thank you.
If I'd left that at a quarter of an inch, it would have been ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The amount of bulk there. So I'm just pushing everything in with my fingers, and then I'm going to grab the iron and then hold it down. You don't have to use both hands, I'm just being dramatic. Yes, there we go. Right, okay, and push that one out of the way. Right, once that's all done...
In real life, would you leave them longer than that?
No, well, no, the big one's cold now.
Oh, okay.
The big one's cold.
It's frozen.
Yeah. So I like to push them through.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
It's a perfect circle. And then all you do is literally just pop. You pop that out of the way. Now, it does say in the instructions, if you need to, you can go back in there with an iron, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to. If you've let it go cold, it's a perfect circle.
Lovely.
It's all turned and it's just easy peasy. And then I put my rings back together, ready for the next set. Now, of course, because you've got 2 sets of 2 different sizes, you could actually do 8 at a time and let them all go cold, or you could let the first 4 cool, work on the next one, you know, like that. And I've actually just been quite organic and mixed and matched the sizes of circle. Look
at that.
Perfect.
Perfect, isn't it?
And like I say, when I first used this, I thought, oh, I've got asbestos fingers, I'll just pop them straight out.
Yes.
And they were not set, and the results I got were not as good.
Right.
Now these 2 I'm just going to leave for a little bit longer just to cool off, because they are still a little bit warm, because I've only just done these. And what I want to do now is, so what I did...
We had a takeaway.
I did. Step 1, order a takeaway. Step 2, wash the pot up and keep it. So then what I did was, of course, I then made lots more. And I basically made... a set of 4 or 5 circles using all of my different fabrics, okay? And basically they ended up using all of them, and actually I had a few left over as well because I couldn't stop once I'd started. Let's just pop these out now. These should be good to go. So look. Perfect circle. They are really good. They are really good. Yeah. At first I did think, oh, is this a bit over-engineered?
Yeah.
Do I need this? You know, and I did even think, could I? But then I started using them and using them properly.
Yeah.
And look at the little look. And you just saw me do it.
How else would you make that? There's no...
I mean, there are methods, John, and some people needle turn. So look.
Yeah, but even when you needle turn, you're not going to get a crisp edge, are you? If you're turning it, you don't get a crisp edge.
No, you don't. You don't. There is something extra special about turning it against a physical hard edge. Of metal, you know, and the fact that the metal holds the heat and sets it is really good.
Stuart makes things look so easy. Just ordered the pack from Karen in Deanies in Bridlington.
Oh, Karen, you're adorable, but honestly, I can only do easy things. I can't do hard things. I don't make it look easy. It just is. Promise. Honestly, we often say trust the process.
Yeah.
And this was a real good example of me thinking that I knew better than the instructions.
Yes.
and just kind of romping ahead. And actually, I got better results when I've actually followed the instructions.
Yeah.
And I've tweaked them slightly because that sort of hooping, cutting round, and then doing them all together was something I thought might work better, and it did. And it did. So you can just imagine the fun you could have with these now, can't you? If you were doing something like, you know, appliques, floral appliques, or, you know, the sort of layering up multiple, you know, and the sort of spotty, I don't know, there's so many times we use circles in applique, gorgeous. But anyway, let me show you the next part of the process to make your cushion.
Yeah, because I suppose what you'd normally do if you're doing applique, you'd raw edge applique, wouldn't it? You wouldn't attempt to try and turn the edge unless you love doing needle turn. What we would do normally on a circle, cut it out, put bond web on the back, cut it out in a circle and stick it down. That's what we do.
You would. I'm just going to return all of my rings to their correct set.
Right.
Because they're worth looking after, these, aren't they? Mm. Yeah. So I'm just going to slot them all back, make them up into their sets, and then I'll just put them back onto the rings.
Yeah. Remember, you're getting 4. It's a double set. So you're getting 4 lots of rings, right? For $49.99. Now, look how much you could pay for these elsewhere. There's this one here where you get 2 for £40. Just 2. Now, I'm presuming, are they the same? No. That's a 1 large one and 1 small one for £40. £40, that one. Then here's another one. Now, look, you get 2 there at £45, or you get 4 for £68. Now, our price, we were supposed to be charging $69.99 for these today. Hannah has taken them to $49.99. And they're going to last.
Naughty.
Well over 100 gone already. Once you've all checked out, well over 100 of these gone already. And you get Stuart's free template as well.
Oh, well, that was a bit of fun to do. And, you know, it's quite adaptable. You could use this to make a quilt.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You could repeat that. Or you could do, as I say, strip pieced or whole fabric appliques of the hearts. There's 4 different sizes of heart. Now, John, may I please borrow? Actually, I don't think I need to borrow.
All right.
No, I don't need to borrow. Look, I've got my own.
Well, that's the original.
It is. I'll sign it. Have you got a... Actually, I've got a little friction pen here. Now you're fine, don't worry. What I'm going to do, so obviously you've got half a heart, John. You've got half a heart.
Half a heart.
You've got half a heart on your template. So what I'm doing is I'm just tracing off.
Are we squinting as well?
I know. It's definitely time for specs. I'm just tracing off. You say you've got half and you trace on the other half. Because what you're going to do then is on your background, you're going to cut your background square.
Yeah.
And then you're going to fold it in half. I did give my fabric just a little spritz with Best Press.
Right.
And I've marked a little centre line there, you can just about see.
Yeah.
So what I'll do now, I'm going to use this heart here for my demo. So I'm going to lay that underneath the background fabric, and I'm going to line up the folded line with the centre of my motif. And then I can quite easily trace off. Well, now I'm thinking I'm going to go with the bigger one. We'll go with the bigger one. Right, so I'm going to trace this. So I use the largest one. But what I would say, and I do actually say it in the free pattern as well, is that you're only going to use this heart shape as a guide.
Right.
It's there to guide you. It's not there as a sort of straitjacket to restrict your creativity. Yeah. So when you come to put this together, if you think, oh no, I want to go outside the lines, please colour outside the lines.
But you just draw the line in as you guide, and then you can go wherever you want to go.
Inside it, outside of it, whatever you want to do. Yeah. So now I'm going to pop this. I'm hoping I'll be able to see that line through. I probably won't. I can't actually. See, you can see I used a black line for when I was doing this at home. Can you? Can I borrow a black pen, please? I'll stop struggling.
So Hannah's got to put a shoe on before she comes into the gallery,
well,
into the studio.
Oh, really? Health and safety?
Well, no, smell. She only had one shoe off as well, she says.
Did you? What's that all about? Thank you.
Have you made a note of which ones he's taken, Hannah?
I'm just hoping it'll work. There we go. Ah, that's better. I mean, something like a Sharpie would have been nice,
Yeah,
but that was
yeah,
probably
much better,
expecting too much.
She's not allowed sharp.
There we go. Right, so then I'll just join those two lines up. See, no one said I made that look easy, aren't I? Oh,
Don't use your biro.
There we go. So I'm drawing in that heart. So you'll do this on your background. I use the bumbleberries white, although it's got kind of tan, lines on it, but lovely. All right, so I've got my heart on my background, and now I'm going to go in with my Applipop shapes. Okay. So what you want to do then is you're going to kind of fit your circles into the heart shape, but then you're sort of not.
Oh.
Because if we want to go a little bit outside of the lines, then we absolutely are going to.
Yeah.
And we're certainly not going to sort of force one to fit just to fit inside the lines. Because what we're going for is a heart shape, And if I could show you on my original, just how much I went outside the lines, you'd see what I mean. Thank you. So the actual heart shape itself came down here.
Yeah.
And here. So I've gone quite over the lines, all over, to create that. And what is important when you're laying out your circles is that there is space between each one.
Oh, yes,
And I also very deliberately left a few spaces in between because it was always my intention to add some buttons because I wanted just a bit of texture and a bit of difference. So do that. Oh, bless you. Plan that in. Plan that in. When you lay your circles down.
All the circles fell on the floor.
It was a lot of whooping. Okay. And what I'm also doing here is sort of mingling different colours together as I go.
Yeah.
So I'm not just saying this section's all lightest pink and this section's all darkest pink. I'm actually mixing a few in because I want to make a sort of smooth transition between colours. So there's a bit of a sense of, going from one to another. Now, I didn't use the orange for this one, so I'm going to go straight into yellow. But you can see the sort of idea that I'm just building up that heart shape and making sure that there's spaces in between, because I do want to put a few buttons as well later. Yeah. So I would continue to do that round here. So obviously this is a smaller heart, so I don't have as much space to put them all in. Right, now, once you've got them all in place and you've made sure you've left a few spaces for buttons, and in order to do that, I've got my little button tin.
Another takeaway. Another takeaway.
I know. Isn't it awful? So I'm just making sure. And this is also an opportunity where you can sort of, have a bit of a move around and decide if you want to just put a few other bits and pieces. So I'm going to, perhaps just to make the transition a little smoother, we'll do a little bit of that as well. So you can see we're starting to get together. It's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Lovely.
And of course, I've used a heart, but wouldn't that be lovely with a big chunky initial?
Oh, yes.
Like a J.
Yeah.
A J and an S on the front of a cushion, made in circles with a few buttons thrown in,
Lovely. Yeah.
Great fun. Right, so once you've done that, take a picture.
Yeah.
It'll last longer, as we say. And then get rid of your buttons, pop them to one side.
I could just see you saying that in Wetherspoons with your pint.
Take a picture, it'll last longer. Yeah. Right, then what you need is a glue stick.
Right, glue pen.
Get your glue pen. Get your glue pen. Right. Now, word of caution.
Oh, yes.
A cautionary word. You have worked not particularly hard, it's got to be said.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you now, John, I'm talking generally. Right? You haven't worked that hard to create perfect circles. Your Applipops did most of the work, let's be honest. All right, but you don't want to undo that work by being all rough with your glue stick. Because what you're going to do now is you're going to get your glue stick and you're going to run glue around the edge, okay? But just be quite gentle. Don't go hell for leather. Tickle it, caress it.
Yes.
And then once you've done that, back in place and press it down carefully to make sure it's nicely adhered, okay? Now, I laid all of mine down, every single one down, and then I went in with my mini iron and I pressed again, just to make sure everything was adhered.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I lifted it up and one of them fell off because I missed it. But that was fine. I just then went in, put a bit of glue on, stuck it back down, and that was easy. And that was easy.
Yeah.
All right. So once you've got them all down, now you could do it that way. You could do them one at a time and sew them down one at a time, but I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't do that because I've got a busy life.
Yeah.
Right. So what I did was then, can I borrow the cushion, please?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to give you a few, I like to give you options.
Okay.
Thank you. Right. So. Oh, it's such a plumptious cushion, this. I love it. Right, so what I did was I glued everything down and then I layered it. I didn't sew any of the circles down.
Oh, you've shocked Charlie.
I just glued them down and then I layered it with batting and some backing fabric, just some Osnaburg or calico, something like that, it doesn't matter what. And then I quilted it.
Oh, so no stitching then?
So you could absolutely machine stitch around the circles. You could do a straight stitch close to the edge. You could do a hand running stitch close to the, very close, 1/8 of an inch in around the edge. Contrast thread would be lovely. You could do a little blind stitch by hand as well, and a plique stitch. You could do a hand blanket stitch around them. There's lots of options, but you could also go like I did. And now, I long-armed this,
right?
But you could use your friction pen and your ruler and you could draw a grid. And now this will make you go, oh, really? But I would do a 1/2 inch grid, which is quite close. Good. It's like it's like we practiced.
Exactly.
Have you been on an acting course? Oh, somebody tell Meryl Streep she was quaking in her boots. So I did.
She used to watch Meryl.
I bet you did. I bet you.
No, she used to watch this.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah. Rox and Co. She used to watch Rox and Co. regularly, and then she moved to this. Yeah.
Did you used to get emails in from Meryl?
No, from her assistant.
Did you? We digress.
Yeah. Anyway, 1/2 inch grid.
Or 3/4 of an inch grid. Fairly close together. You can see my quilting is fairly close together. And that's because I wanted my quilting to catch as much of the edge as possible.
Right.
So that I wouldn't, Now, once I'd stitched it all, there were a few edges, like here and there,
right,
where there wasn't any quilting. So I went in with a needle and thread and did a few little tiny stitches just to hold a few of the edges down where the quilting hadn't quite caught it.
Yeah.
And that's because when you long arm, it's computerized and the stitching goes where the stitching goes. Whereas if you're marking your quilting, you could make sure that your quilting lines capture. And you do not need to capture every edge. Look, here, this edge of the green, let me get my little paintbrush. Look, I can
Yeah.
That'll go under. But that's never going to flip out because it's caught here and here. It's enough. Anyway, you know, I just like to give that as an option. But you could equally sit and sew them all down, and that would be fun. So once I'd done that, obviously my next job was sewing the buttons on.
Yeah.
So needle and thread, I used more or less a matching thread. I say more or less. This orange button sewn on with bright pink thread. I like that.
Yeah.
I like a bit of quirk. This blue button sewn on with green thread.
Yeah.
I'm saying that just to excuse my laziness, John. The truth is I couldn't be bothered to change my thread, but I think it looks quite nice. And then I just added it just adds a bit of delicateness, doesn't it, to add the buttons? Okay, right, so once that was done, my next step was I just felt it needed just one more thing.
Right.
So I put this a stitched border.
Okay.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So I used the feather stitch. Pretty much every machine's got it.
Yeah.
I used a bright pink thread. I drew a frame around about 1 inch in from the raw edge. And I stitched all the way around. And I really like the effect of that around the outside.
Lovely.
Oh, and just to say as well, I did cut my background larger than I needed. I quilted it and then I trimmed it down.
Right.
Use a large square ruler. If you've got the 20-inch square ruler, you're laughing.
Yeah.
If you've got the XL
Yes. Stripology.
stripology, you're laughing. If not, measure it out with your ruler. Draw the line first that you're going to cut, just to be on the safe side. You don't want to do all that work and then cut it wrong.
Yeah.
And then trim it. And then made it up into a cushion. So what I did here was I thought, well, I've got some, you'll have enough fabric from your fat quarters.
Yeah.
So I cut 3-inch wide strips of fabric and I sewed them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance to create my little rainbow panel.
Lovely.
And then I hemmed one edge and just trimmed it into a rectangle. I did the same size, but in cream, hemmed an edge. And then what I did then was, rather than having that laid together and right side down, I actually put it together like a quilt sandwich.
Right.
So I'd got this facing up and these facing up, and I basted around the outside edge.
So you're going to bind.
And then I bound it. And I used a stripe because, well, why not?
Exactly.
And we've got some stripes.
We have indeed.
So that's the project.
Perfect. Right, now, shall we go through everything that we've had in this hour then that I've now got left? So I've got my display, but yes. But we'll do the Applipops first. So you've got the 4 sets here, plus your free template from Stuart, plus your instructions on how to use them. It should have been $69.99. We took it to $49.99, but look what you can buy elsewhere. You can buy one set for £40 there. One set. But that one, you get one set for £45. We're only doing $49.99 for 2 sets, or you go there for £68 for 2 sets. So first of all, that's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Now, way over 100 people have checked out. We've got lots still in baskets. Now's the time to start checking out. If you want to keep yours, then check out now, because putting them in your basket does not mean they're yours. And while we're talking, there's more people coming in, Yeah. We had enough. We had enough of these, so we're able to say, oh, just watch the demo. And now the demo's done, if you want them, I don't know how quickly they're all going to start checking out now, exactly. So that's the bundle there, $49.99, right? The rainbow fabric bundle is sold out. And, well, this one went to limited quite quickly, didn't it? This one here, the single figures of this one now, the red and the pink one. This is designer fabric, $44.99. They're all fat quarters there. Plus, you get Stuart's template. So there's Applipops in here, the fabric and the free template, $44.99. Lovely. Then, Stuart then used, bumbleberries. I was going to go through the process of the other way, but there you go. $7.49, that's your bumblebee. You need 1/2 metre for your background and your backing. Lovely. You heard well. Not food press, I was going to go through the press. Then he painted the edge of the fabric with best press. Now, I just want to show you this because we've got flavours that we've had before and brand new flavours, right? So, The ones at the front are the bottles you're used to, but we've got new flavours. So I'll hold these back here first of all. So, yeah, this one here, which is linen fresh. Smells like your linen cupboard in a posh hotel.
Oh.
Love it. We haven't had that. I don't know if we've even had that on here. We haven't had that for ages and ages and ages. $11.99. Now, lots of you did check out at first at 8 o'clock this morning. Okay. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone. Right. Oh, we're going to do refill of the blue one. Refill of the blue one. If you have had it before, or you just got an empty squirty, or you could fit your own squirter on the top of there if you wanted to. Well, I imagine so. I'm not going to try it now. Double the amount. Double the amount. Look, 33.8. 999.59 millilitres.
You're not getting a litre.
No. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 999.59. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, getting twice the amount, $21.99. You don't get a squirty with it. It's a refill. First ever time we put that on, any of these on. Beautiful, big bottle there. Yeah, we used to call that the big bottle because they do a little bottle like that, don't they, as well as handbag size. Why you'd want to handbag size, don't know. But so this is, that's for that, $21.99 your refill. Loads have gone, loads have gone. Right, the scent-free bottle with the Stuart. This one here. Yeah, the bottle with the Stuart. Yours will be full, obviously. This one's the studio sample. Don't be sending this one back, Levi. $11.99. You better not try. Message on the bottom. Happy New Year to the crazy boys, Levi. A great way to start 2024, watching you two and spending what could be better. Karen, thank you so much. And if you had the advent calendar, use the thing from window 24. Right, okay, so that's your best press scent free, because not everyone wants a scent, do they? Then we've got refill of scent free. $21.99. $21.99. Yeah, it's just shy of a litre. If you spat in it, it would be a litre. But don't spit in it. My nan used to be the cook for the Duke of Westminster, and she was brilliant at making cakes. And she'd be making cakes at home, and if it fell apart, she'd go and stick it back together like that. And I'd go, Nan, and she'd go, do it for it. If it's good enough for the Duke of Westminster, it's good enough for you.
Oh, he does now. He knows now.
Well, no, he's not with us anymore. Oh. Anyway, $21.99. Right? Now, what's the next one then? Lavender and vanilla, normal size. Regular size, not normal, regular size. What? Oh, yes, it's Lavender Fields, this one. This is Lavender Fields. There's no vanilla in there. No vanilla in that one. Yeah, well, when we first started, it was just Lavender Fields, wasn't it?
It's got a sticker on it.
Oh, it's got a thingy. I remember.
Oh, how long shall I let him go?
Yeah, I remember when we first launched this at Sewing Quarter, and one of the presenters went, "Oh, lovely," and she went like that, and she went like that, and she got all starched up her nose.
Oh,
$11.99. $11.99. Then the refill, Lavender Fields. Look, Lavender Fields, $21.99. It's like a pint at Wetherspoon, the spoons in it. I don't drink those. Right, then the last two regulars, brand new. Yeah, only in regular. Now, you use this one.
Cherry blossom.
Explain to me what it smells like.
Oh, just gorgeous floral, just a beautiful floral, blossom floral, really fresh, lovely.
We've been saying for ages and ages and ages we want it. Even Hannah always goes to the stand at Festival of Quilts to smell the new flavours, say, we should have this.
There's even more fragrances than that.
Oh, no, she wanted Caribbean Breeze or whatever it was called, wasn't it?
They
And
do,
Christmas
Christmas, yeah.
You have so,
Next
now,
year.
Hannah spent New Year's Eve organising a bookshelf into colour-coordinated covers. So you could also do your ironing with using your Christmas flavoured. $11.99. Did you not go out? Rightio. Then, what's happened to you, Hannah? I had work the next day. There was a time when she'd come in here with a little handbag, the little round handbag she used to take clubbing with her fishnet tights and her red boots and everything. She's got older now, she didn't go out.
Straight from the club.
Yeah, oh yeah. Citrus Grove. Citrus Grove. $11.99. Beautiful. Right, now stripy fabric, very quickly. This isn't the one that you use. You used your own.
It was a black and white stripe, but
Yeah.
that grey stripe, that would look gorgeous.
Yes.
That would work really well.
This is by the half metres. How much would I need to just half metre?
Yeah, half a metre would be enough for two.
Yeah. $6.99 for half a metre.
Nice.
Then I've got pink stripes. If you'd fancied putting pink stripes, this is a
Well, that would go
poplin,
really
this
well with the Valentine-y one, the red and
Yes,
pink
oh, yeah,
back quarters. Or if you're making something like the quilt, that would be great for the binding
Yep.
on the quilt.
$23.99 for half a metre, that one. Then we've got this one, which is an extra wide backing, and your stripes are diagonal on this one.
Yes, so you could use that again for the binding or a border around. If you wanted to, if you could actually take my idea and make a small wall hanging instead.
Yeah, yeah. $12.99 for half a metre. Right, anything else, Han?
Polyester wadding.
Oh, yes, did you use polyester wadding?
I did. And I'm just going to grab the cushion quickly and bring it over because I never thought I'd say this, John, but I'm actually quite a fan of our polyester
Yeah, this
wadding.
one, yeah.
Not all polyester waddings are made equal. This is lovely. And look how much definition. This is just a little sample I did. Look at that gorgeous definition that you get from the polyester wadding. It quilts beautifully, it washes beautifully, and it's so affordable. I think it's a really good buy.
Definite.
Yeah.
So here we go. It's £4.49. It's 228 centimetres wide. I'm like you. I don't like polyester wadding, but as soon as I got this out the very first time,
Amazing.
it doesn't feel like a polyester
No,
wadding.
not
It's
at
a
all.
gorgeous, gorgeous softness to it. £4.49. Now, I'm not going to go about anything else on my table, but I've got to remind you, remember Stuart at 9 o'clock had 2 William Morris quilts, right? The grey one has gone completely, and with lots of people, like loads of people missing out on it. The multi one, there's 4 left. 4 of them left. We'll put the graphics in a minute when Hannah finds them. There's only 4 left, but when we left, there were like 47 in baskets. So it was spent to be $179.99. Hannah took it. Hannah took it to $129.99 then because the glitches we had with the graphics, everything. Yeah. So 3-way split pay. Remember at $39.99. There's 4 left, other hand. 37 in baskets. That's the multicoloured one. The silver one. The silver one that's behind Stuart now is sold out. Right. That one's sold out. Oh, yeah, and we will mention the machine again in the next hour, which is plain fabric. Stuart, thank you. When are you in next?
Oh, it's a pleasure. I am back next Wednesday.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so you got a week off then?
I've got a whole week off.
Well, not a week off.
I'm going to get my hair cut.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to get my hair. That won't take a week.
No.
And we're going to have our 5-day healthy start to the year, our sort of meat-free detox 5 days.
Alcohol-free?
I can't promise that, John. I think January is difficult enough.
Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway, thank you. We'll see you next Wednesday.
It's been a pleasure.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. When it sounds really boring, plain fabrics, but it's not at all. I can see the table over there. Let's put it all that nicely. And we will mention the Husqvarna machine again, but I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, I know this hour is plain fabrics, but I just had to show you this because so many of these have gone this morning and I haven't even done a demo or anything like that. After the show, or even if you don't want to buy plain fabrics, right, go and watch yesterday, 11 o'clock till 1 o'clock, because Hayley West was on doing a brilliant demonstration on this. They had their stock, they sold out. They got more stock, they sold out. We got more stock, but this is on extended delivery, right? No, it's nothing major. You'll just get it in the next 2 weeks. It comes directly from them. Before I even talk about the machine, you get £159 worth of goodies with it, which is this lovely sewing box, a wooden sewing box with the threads and the drawers in it. There it is, £159 worth. So this is a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine. So the sewing machine, I've got all the details because I didn't do the show. I've had to print off the details here. But the sewing machine is brilliant. Anyway, it's a 7mm width and everything. But the embroidery machine, you should see the size of the hoop. It's the most brilliant hoop. So you're not restricted to like a 4-inch or 6-inch hoop. It's a lovely big hoop, which means you can move your embroidery around. You can take embroidery, design it on your iPad. Your laptop and send it through. There's ones already in it. Let me tell you, because it's absolutely brilliant. Let me just tell you about the price first. £1,249. It's on 5-way split pay. And it comes with a 3-year warranty, did you say, Han? 5-year warranty? That's brilliant. Now, the warranty is obviously a manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it down the stairs, that's not covered. But if anything goes wrong with the machine, and the what, sorry? No, there's no extra cost. No extra cost. That comes with it automatically. Right, I'll just tell you, I'm sorry I've got to read the notes, but only you look at the picture, actually, because I didn't do it yesterday. It's a brand new machine to us. It has been on air once before, but they didn't have a big demonstration. They did a 2-hour special on it yesterday. So for the embroidery, you've got a large embroidery area up to 9.5 by 6 inches, high embroidery speed, embroidery into PC software included. You get decrease or increase the design up to 20% from the original size. You can get the thousands of designs put on an embroidery stick. You've got myembroiderers.com, 1,000 designs available anytime with just a click of your computer, where you can download designs from the internet day or night. You can baste around the perimeter of the design to accurately position the design or applique. You can edit embroidery. You can mirror, move, rotate, or copy your design on a screen into the embroidery intro PC software. You can trace the outline of the design in the embroidery hoop to accurately position the design. You can rotate the design by 90 degrees. You can do step-through stitches backwards and forwards, step-through colour blocks, and you can move the design within the embroidery field. As far as the sewing machine goes, it's got 120 stitches, 7mm wide, 1-step buttonholes, 2-step alphabets, block and Cyrillic. Stitch programming saves up to 60 letters or stitches. Needle stop up and down. Stop-start function, drop the feed teeth, feed dogs, free motion with any stitch, top thread sensor, 29 needle positions, and lots of optional accessories as well as that. All of that for £1,249. Brilliant demonstration. Hannah's saying it was an absolutely brilliant demonstration by Hayley, and literally loads and loads and loads. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Right, now, what I want you to do, the reason we're showing you this today is I'm not doing a demonstration, but you can go and watch that demonstration. But what we also know is yesterday, halfway through the show, they were like, that's it, sold out, sold out, sold out, no more, while they were waiting for more to come in. I think people will have gone away and gone, oh, sold out, couldn't get it. We can see that already several people have bought this morning, so maybe they missed out on it, or maybe they didn't see it yesterday, and they're thinking, oh, I really want that. Go and look at yesterday. So to watch yesterday's show, the easiest way to do it is go to the website, go to TV Guide. Are we going to show it? Okay, so watch the website, go to TV Guide, go back a day to yesterday, then go down to the hour she was on, click on it, and then the whole 2 hours is there of Hayley showing you how to. There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, you can't buy from... Oh, no, you can buy from that page. No, you can't, because they when they redo it, they put it back there. Anything that's left, they put back. See, the one you've got had yesterday is out of stock, but then the one we've got, the extended delivery one, is there. You get exactly the same. All it is rather than sending it in the next 5 to 7 days, we're saying 2 weeks. Do we say 2 weeks? 2 weeks, 2 weeks. So have a think about it. One last look at the graphics, or you take the graphics out. There you go. £1,249, 5-way split pay. It's a brilliant machine, And the demonstration yesterday was fantastic. Right, keep looking at that, because I've now got to go over there, and Levo's got to clear that table for Hobby Maker. So I've now got well, it's called plain fabric, which sounds really boring, doesn't it? But it's not at all, because look at my gorgeous table full of goodies. Here I am. I've ended up with the black pom-poms as well, but I don't think they're for me in this fabric hour. Oh, Levi, when you say anything like that, Levi gets all upset that he's done it wrong. Anyway, he done it wrong, Levi. Where am I starting? And I'll have to make a space. Yes. Okay, right, now these have only ever been in bundles before. Hang on, let me see. How many are meant to be? 4. 5, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, there it is, yeah, there it is. There, got it in 5 different colours, look. Okay, so. Right, okay, so what these have only ever been in bundles before, but they are part of our core system, look, right? So it's called, Quilter's Shadow Style. Now, it's obviously this wide. Hang on, are they wider? Oh, no, 44 inches wide, look. Okay, so the scheduling team will have ordered them in for a certain project and then left them there. Then nobody's touched them. Hannah's found them. It could be that we're not meant to have them. Anyway, $6.99, blush shadow mixer fabric. It's Stoff fabrics, these Stoff fabrics, $6.99, half metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, $6.99. Took Hannah a long time to find you these. Oh, you be careful, Michael, up that ladder. Isn't it funny? Yeah, I know, Levi can just reach that with no ladder, and there's Michael standing. Yeah, he could. Anyway, $6.99. $6.99, it's lovely blender, that one, isn't it? So that's your light purple. Oh, blush. Oh, hang on. Blush, is it called? Okay. Levi, just spit. Oh, sorry. Okay. What's next? Yeah, this one here. Burgundy. Oh. Right. Hang on a sec. I've got... my batteries have gone. I can't hear anything anybody's saying from you. You be careful on that ladder. $6.99. Purple shadow, this one. Purple shadow. Gorgeous. That's 44 inches wide. Machine washable, quilting weight. £6.99. Beautiful. Thank you, Michael. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're so obvious. Every time they do that and I get new batteries, they go, don't say that about John. They do it every time. Doesn't matter which of them it is, they all do it. Right, okay, so what colour is this one? Well, they call this one purple. I wouldn't call it purple, would you? Deep plum, yeah, or burgundy, or... Because that's Little Paul's favourite colour, isn't it, burgundy? Well, it was. I'm not sure if it is anymore. Doesn't tell me anymore, no. No, not anymore. Not now he's happy in his new job. Lovely, £6.99. Gorgeous. Right, next colour. Oh, right, these three for some reason are £5.99. Yeah, these must have been ordered in before those, before prices went up. So, £5.99, I'm going to honour that. Yellow, it's just called yellow, that one. Yellow shadow. It is daffodil yellow. Beautiful daffodil yellow. Gorgeous, 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 £5.99. I love that one. I love the smudges in it, because if you just cut a square out, you're just going to catch a little bit of the other colour, aren't you? Burnt orange now. Oh, no, it's definitely orange. Very orange. My what? No, but it's funny because we were talking about marmalade oranges earlier, Seville oranges, weren't we? This is them. £5.99. Burnt. I wouldn't call it burnt orange in the slightest. It's proper lava orange, or like bright, just vibrant orange, yeah? Lovely. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got the pink. Soft pink. I'd call this bubble gum myself. What have they called it? A pink. There you go, pink. Is that camera on a funny angle? Oh, I can't move you on shot. That was me going like this. I'll just move it. Right, £5.99. Just trying to help out. Levi. He's not here. Oh, there he is. This is on a funny angle. You've got to change it, I'm afraid, but I don't know what angle it's going to do. What do you want to do next, Ham? Yeah. Bumbleberries. Oh, okay. This cannot be made again. It's made of bumbleberries, Lewis and Irene. Where would you like me to move it to, Levi? Okay, do it there. Right, so look, you've got all the oyster, pale pink, lavender, vibrant pink. 7 meters you get in here. 1 meter for free. These are gorgeous, but there's only one bundle left. There's only one bundle left. One bundle left. This is, oh, I love that one. If you go to Delphine's workroom, there's all these on a bolt on the back shelf. Look at those. Thanks for bringing the colour today. Our pleasure, Fran. Our pleasure. One left, that's all. 40. Oh, it's on split pay as well. Oh, because it was over £100 before she started. 7 meters, so 14 different fabrics there. Lovely. It's going to go. There's only one of those is going to go. A mega mixer bundle. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 meters. It'll be this one. No, it can't be 59.85. That doesn't work. But anyway, so you get the green. You get ½ meter of all of these. This is what we call the splodge. Charcoal, lemon, sand, red, pink, woo, azure, bright red, bright, oh, that one made my eyes go funny, that one. Bright pink, lavender, that's purple, magenta. Oh, my word, look at all those for $59.85. Works out to $3.99 ½ meter. Going lower. How much lower can you go? £49.85. £49.85. That makes it 7. What? 332 ½ meter. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Now, if you got the yellow, from earlier, that looked nice in there. I know it's a different pattern, but get the yellow shadow to put in there as well. It looked lovely. 49.85. Well, how much should it have been, sorry? 59.85. So you've got £10 off. Shakalaka-la-la. I've got no idea where that came from then. Boom Shakalaka. No, I was thinking Shakalaka Baby, I was thinking of from the musical Bombay Dreams. That's what I was actually thinking. But it came out wrong. Yeah, it's great, thanks. 3 left. There's 3 left. Thank you, Levi. Oh, I won't be mean. A smaller rainbow mixer, yeah. I wouldn't call it a rainbow as such. Hang on. Red, orange, Richard of York gained. Oh, maybe. It's not far off a rainbow. I'll take that back. Well, it's had £3.42 a half metre. Yeah, 3.5 metres, half a metre for free. You watch those cables now. Michael, you're making a lady carry a trolley. Michael Wolf. Oh, she said rude, look. 23.94, half a metre free. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely if you love it. Oh, Applipops. If you missed out on Stuart's bundle earlier, 23.94. Bargello in the rainbow. Yes, be lovely, Fran. Bargello be lovely. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one. It. Graphics, it. Lovely. Oh, these feel heavier. They meters, aren't they? Have I got the wrong bundle? Oh, hang on, I've got another one there. Yeah, that's fine. Half metre, half metre, half metre. Ooh, lovely colours again, look. Beautiful. £24.53, you get 3.5 metres of fabric. Stunning, gorgeous, beautiful, rainbow, affordable. Okay, that's that one. Yeah, so this one's a metre of each, this one. So you get the yellow, the orange, the red, the green, the pink. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Moody rainbow, that must be this one. Yellow, that one, and that one, yeah. Purple, yellow, burgundy. Oh, I can see why it's moody. Or dirty rainbow, maybe. Slushy rainbow. £24.53. Subdued rainbow. There you go, subdued rainbow. Oh, they have called it moody, honestly. Who made this one? Gorgeous. Moody rainbow. Lovely. Big monochrome. Oh, it's got a controversial title, apparently. Monochrome rainbow. Yeah, because it's still a spectrum, I'd have called it. I'd have called it spectrum. Yeah, rather than a rainbow. Oh, you make me out to be a right horror. Do you know what? When I was on Jewelry Maker Hannah, Ben Tom was producing me and he went, oh, you picked on me so much when you worked at... And then Timid Mike was on camera and he went, yeah. I said, what did I do to you that? He said, you used to call me Timid Mike. And I was like, and he went, that's it. And I was like, oh, it depends. You know, he got married. Timid Mike didn't tell anybody. He and his girlfriend went away, got married. The 2 witnesses were the photographer and the man who owned the house they got married in. And that was it. Didn't tell anyone. That didn't tell anyone. But they didn't want that. They didn't want that. You know, like once you invite one person, you go, oh, well, if we invite John, we have to invite Hannah, and if we, you know, we have to invite our mum, we have to invite our dad. You know, that kind of thing. So they just went off and did it. The pictures were lovely. Anyway, £37.90 this. Getting half a metre for free. Lovely, Rev. If you just need your neutrals, I call that more neutrals than monochrome, to be honest. Oh, £34.11. Don't know why that suddenly happened. We had something the other day that you'd crashed beforehand, and we tried to do the same price. It just, the computer just went, on no account must you crash to this price. We were like, but Hannah did it. £34.11 up. Gorgeous, lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. That's a nice colour. Don't tell me that one's called beige. No, it's fine. That looks really nice. It has got beige. That is beige. Oh, it might have been naturally seeded, yeah. Right, what's next? So this hour of plain fabric, I've got barley pop strips. $54.99. These are brand new in barley pop rainbow. $54.99. 40 pieces in there. They're all batiks. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? Because the colour. This is lovely if you're doing a. What does Delphine do when she chops it all up? Confetti quilting. $54.99. Handmade, or made exclusively for Stoff barley pop. Barley pop, ooh, barley pop. 20 different fabrics, you get two of each. Two of each then. Yeah, I love this. I had this the other day. I love this bundle. Dream Big Tiles, this one. Again, plain fabric. $47.94. So you get 3 meters, Dream Big Tiles. Just look at these. Let's do the green one. I love these. I don't know why. You know, sometimes you just see a fabric, you just think, well, I absolutely love it. Beautiful. So for $47.94, you get half a metre of each. You get the purple, the yellow, the green, the blue, the orange. Oh, no, that's lime, not yet. Oh, now, hang on. So purple, green, blue, orange. Then that's a different green, lime green. And then what colour do you call that one? It's not yellow, is it? Oh, it could be yellow, I suppose. Amethyst, chartreuse, emerald. Oh, gold, that'll be it. Indigo, persimmon. $47.94. Or persimmon if they're the people who build the houses. I like the green. Well, I don't know which one I like best. I love that green one though. $47.94 for that. All the things you can make with that, beautiful. Got a felt bundle now, of course, plain fabrics. Oh, felt. Did you do this on New Year's Eve as well? £17.49. Now, these are from Paper and String. This is a really well-known company, this one. I was going to say something fascinating then, it's gone. Wool blend, these are, they've got no information on it there. Wool blend, premium wool blend, 45 you get in there in total, £17.49. Lovely. In orange. Oh, no, I've got all those over there. Hang on one second. Yeah, I've got them all here. I didn't realise they were hidden underneath the... yeah. Yeah, let's start with green then. These are just little bundles. There is a difference. On the telly, they might... Oh, yeah, it does look like different, yeah. So emerald fur and something else. £9.99. I was going to say it should be over £10 out. Bottle, that's the one I couldn't remember. Bottled emerald and fur. Just over £11 this is normally, £9.99. Oh, sorry, they're the half metre. Sorry, I should have said that, my bad. It's my first shift for a while. Yeah, my first shift ever. I'm new here. £9.99. My phone thinks I'm in Bristol all the time. It's really weird. It says things you need to know about Bristol and weather in Bristol. I'm like, I'm not in Bristol. It's not been minus anything around here yet, but the freeze is coming this week, which is what worries me about the floods in my village. Yeah. Could ice skate across the Florals? Oh no, I'm on the right. I'm on the same side of the Florals, but you know. I could ice skate to Dulcie, but she's away now for weeks. They start filming again today. No. Anyway, £9.99 for the green one. Red. There you go. Ooh, nice. Fiery reds, these. £9.99. Remember, it's meant to be over £11, this. £11.37. 37. Why is it called a rainbow red? Okay, the other one's a green rainbow. Oh. What's he looking at? What's he done? What have you done? Oh, no. I don't know what he's doing. £9.99. Well done. That's red. Nice. Orange. Well, this has got a bit of rust in it, I'd say, this one. Orange rainbow. But it's not a rainbow. That was the Spectrum monochrome. Anyway, orange rainbow. Hot tomato, paprika and salmon. Oh, Hannah's dinner. You should have seen how much food Kinga brought in with her this morning. Anyway, £9.99 for those three. Half metre of each, remember. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. I do that all the time now. £9.99. What are you trying to do, Michael? Just do it like a plaster, then it'll be all right. No, he's not waxing. No, he's not waxing his legs. No. He's trying to unpack because they have lots of like things in Hobmaker for displays and everything. Oh, Jimmy doesn't care about being quiet, does he? Jimmy, I was prepping the other day, and Hobbymaker was on the telly there, and Jimmy was like walking across the front there, like. Now, Brian May was on presenting, and Jimmy was like walking backwards and forwards, like that. Here, in front of the desk, so you could see him as well. What colour next? Pink. Make the boys wink. Said that already, haven't we? What do we have that was pink at 8 o'clock? Oh no, sorry, that's my bad. Pink rainbow. Bright fuchsia and raspberry. If you buy this today, you'll get it in the fuchsia. We say in memory to little Paul. He's not dead. $9.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Next one. I've got two blues. I'm presuming it must be that one. Gorgeous. They're going to town on the display today. He hasn't got his earpiece in, he can't hear you. $9.99. What are these three, did you say? Hawaii, peacock, and sapphire. Lovely. And then the other blue bundle. They do that all the time, Hannah, the two of them. So hang on, though. So when the teams all move round, you won't be on with Ben anymore. Oh. $9.99. Rainbow Sky, this one. Because obviously one of those is called Sky. Chambray, colour. Cadet. Oh, no sky then. Yeah, but why is it called Sky? There's no sky in it. I don't know who made these. We need words with them. Oh, it's Ben. Okay, lovely. What's next? Wiltshire Shadow White Bund. This is 2 meters, this one. It's white on white. There's all £2 on this one. No, you're not. Saving £2 on this one. 2 meter bundle. Oh, sorry. Not dirt. That's a bit of fluff there. Can you see it? There you go. You can see it there. Wiltshire Shadow white on white. Beautiful. What's next then? Stratospheres. Hang on. They're all by the ½ meter. Hang on. Okay. So I'm starting with yellow first. You can find that without a code, can you? Well, no, because some of the colours are very close, you see. So. $5.99 for ½ meter. $5.99 for ½ meter. I love this. Hang on, I'm just getting this in order. Look, because, yeah, in the plain fabric, it's very essential. Let me hold it up for you. Look. Just think it's brilliant for chopping up half square triangles. But also what I like is you could do, you know, like how Delphine, maybe not so much in the yellow, but can you see here, can you see like bushes and water and more bushes and sky? You could do it, use it as an inspirational fabric, couldn't you? Beautiful. $5.99 for ½ meter. 100% cotton. 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Beautiful. That's your yellow one. Then I've got, right, I'm going to greens now. So I'll do CP47. Now, the greens have been very, is it because it's spring coming? And the green, all the green fabrics this morning have been really, really popular. Yeah, instantly, look. It doesn't mention green, though. It's just called Grove. Of course, everyone says that, don't they? $5.99. Then I've got the other green, which is YI08. Why I got up this morning, I'll never know. Why I'm 8. Lime, that one is. Okay, Hannah can see aloe vera and the juice coming out of it where you've chopped the leaf or the stalk. She's very creative, is Hannah. She's done what? No, that was mud. Oh, did we miss it? Is it tomorrow, your graduation? Oh. Have you got an advert? Have you got the dress sorted? Why not? Oh, you can't be. Beige. NR17. Oh, you got it in already. Taupe. So, but you're covered up with a cloak anyway, aren't you? Yeah, I know. And you have to have a mortarboard as well. Yeah. Well, you couldn't walk up there if your dress is going to be all open up the back. You could wear that lovely red dress. Yeah. Wear it back to front. Anyway, $5.99. Oh, so not tomorrow, the next day. Or I'll be in it. What time? No time to get drunk beforehand then. So will you send in a picture? Because I'm on Thursday. What? No, hang on. Friday. I'm on Friday. Oh. Right. So who's going? Your mum and dad? Oh. But you had to pay for your tickets, didn't you? Right. CT57. $5.99. It'll be like the tickets for Sunset Boulevard. You can't get one of those for love nor money now. No, it finishes on Saturday. Oh. Then I've got like a purpley one, JL15. Amethyst, this one. Yeah, some of them work. Oh, no, that one looks really nice. That's like a moody sky, that one, doesn't it? What song's that, Hannah? Congratulations on your graduation, Hannah. So proud of you, from Christine. Oh, just thanks, Christine. Presents gratefully received. No, she doesn't want anything. She's got everything she needs. Well, I don't know, do you? JF157. I'm worried about you now, Hannah. So she didn't go out on New Year's Eve because she was working the next day, right? Which is very unlike her. And now, and then she stayed in to put all her books in colour order. Now what she wants on her wish list, a steam mop. Was it a shark one? Yeah, they're good, those, yeah. Iris, this is called. How much is it? Oh, you can afford that. Treat yourself. $5.99. She's got a holiday to pay for first, I forgot. Then I've got purple again. Oh, sorry, you must have this one by now. Yeah. It's on the website, looks blue. It's called Dusk. Oh, that telly was annoying me today, Michael. It goes all over the place. It was all wonky and everything. $5.99. The telly behind me over there. Last one of the Stratospheres. Lovely pink rose coloured. Or might not be rose, actually. Oh, magenta. Magenta, this one's called. £5.99 for half a metre. What's the matter? Oh. £5.99. Who's he talking to? Or just himself? Yeah. Okay, now I've got cow parsley. What? FLYH19. What? What's happened? But also, what's happened to my screen? It goes yellow when I move it down there, look. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, this next right back in tone on tone. Right, the picture on the web looks like... Well, it is grey. It is grey, this one. No, but it's definitely got grey drawing on it, look. Tone on tone grey, X-white. Yeah, I wouldn't call it tone on tone grey. It's definitely a white background with grey splodges and soft grey. Extra wide backing. It's only £9.99. £9.99 for half a metre, that, for 108 inches wide. This is new as well, this one, isn't it? No, like I've had it on, but it's new as in to the collection. It's only January the 3rd. Oh, she's saying it was last year. Right, now, oh. Okay, I've got a grey one coming up next. TAYH27. Light grey, it's darker than the last one I had. Mari says, just spent a load on Best Press. The house will smell lovely all year. Yes, it will. Laurie says, congratulations on your graduation, Hannah. Proud of you. My granddaughter graduates from King's in London this month. Oh, that'll be posh. Yeah. Mari says, congratulations, Hannah. Oh. £9.99. It's extra wide back in this. Beautiful. Then the last one is cream, I'm taking it. Or they called this one grey as well. W50. Oh, okay, the image on the website is wrong. It's a lovely cream. It's a rich cream, this one. Oh, look at the image on the web. This is what you're getting. Beautiful fabrics, really lovely feel to them, yeah. Tone on tone cream, extra wide. Gorgeous. £9.99. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, the colour wheel. Because we're doing plain fabrics. So we've done all patterns and now we're doing the colour wheel. But I also love the fact you get a tonal... Oh, have you just wiped... What's it on your hands, Levi? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a waft of you going past. When I say something, I mean Hannah. £6.99. Anyway, £6.99. So what you do with this, you put it on your fabric, you turn it around to find fabrics that match your plain fabric. And then this one here is your tonal estimator. So you can choose the value of the fabrics as well. £6.99. £6.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right. What, do you want me to do anything else, Han? Menu while we check the Husqvarna. So tomorrow, new year, new hobby. Start sewing. What's that? Oh, it's Ben tomorrow. It's not Hannah. That's fine. So that could be anything. Then we've got 2 hours of cricket. Levi. Yeah. Did you find the missing thing? I did indeed. Well done. So I've got cricket, 2 hours with Julie Peplow tomorrow. Then at 11 o'clock, we love Cave Facet. Now, I've got to say, you know all the fuss at the moment about the great big, huge dinosaur fossil they found? Do you know, right, okay, they found this fossil, which has gone on tour today, of this dinosaur that used to be the size of a double-decker bus, right? And it's huge. Do you know who found it? Philip Jacobs found it. He found it, and there was a whole documentary this week about it with David Attenborough, or Richard Attenborough, which didn't even mention him. They didn't even mention him. He was mortified. Anyway, back to the menu. Panels you will love. 12 o'clock, panels you will love. So don't go anywhere. No, don't go anywhere. Hobby Maker's up next. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, bright and early with Ben. Goodbye.